Attention all teams, attention all teams. In 2 minutes, we will begin our opening ceremonies. So everybody, please come and take your seats in the stands, and we will start opening ceremonies in just 2 minutes.
We are ready to begin opening ceremonies. If everyone would take their seats in the stands. Yeah. Is this one louder, you think?
The other thing is that microphone. Yeah, so point it at.
If everyone could take their seats in the stands, we are ready to begin opening ceremonies. Esteemed participants and spectators of the Battle of Baltimore, please welcome your Master of Ceremonies, Daniel Flag Dad Peterson.
Good morning, everyone, robot fans and families, and welcome to Glenelg, Maryland. We are pleased to present to you the MRA's 18th annual Battle of Baltimore. This event is almost older than I am. Featuring this year's challenge, Crescendo, presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. Today we have teams from our nation's capital, Washington, D.C., and from the Commonwealth of Virginia, and from the state of Maryland. We together are the District of Chesapeake, and we have a special welcome to our guests from Pennsylvania. We are thrilled to bring you this off-season competition for the first time here at Glenelg High School. This is the third time they've built this field, once for a Week 0 event, and once for an off-season event that was canceled because a hurricane came through. So let's give our hosts, the Robotators, Team 888 of Glenelg High School, a big thank you for hosting our event today. An event like this requires a lot of composing. We recruited an amazing cadre of volunteers, students and mentors to host our annual Battle of Baltimore event. So please give our volunteers in their purple t-shirts a standing ovation. Thank you, volunteers. Let's take a moment to introduce our field staff. We have our faithful referees led by head referee Nikki Dash. Referees! Our game announcers, Bill Aucoin, Jacob Welch, and Madhav Patel. And of course, we can't forget all of our field volunteers led by the FDAs, Ryan Wolfram and Liam Williams, and field supervisor, Lawrence Myers. Big round of applause. We could not play this game without them. Before we dive in, let's think for a moment and get real about what we've accomplished. Putting a robot on the field, that is a huge deal. They take countless of hours to build, countless more to troubleshoot, and often you're lucky if it even moves, let alone have it do what you want it to. Let's be clear, none of this happens without our coaches, mentors, and parents. Their dedication to the teams and students is truly amazing and worthy of voluminous praise. So get on your feet and show them the respect they deserve for working the long hours, the off hours, pushing through setbacks, answering endless questions, and being the foundation upon which this robot was built. A special thanks to the organization sponsoring today's event, Vivid Hosting, LUFCO, who will also be presenting the Engineering Excellence Award, and the MRA Maryland Robotics Alliance. The MRA supports the mentors of first teams in our area, and our big events this off-season, our big events are this off-season Battle of Baltimore and Back to Build Night for mentors to get analysis of our new game on January 15th. So please give it up for our sponsors. All right, here's our schedule for today. Qualification seeding matches will start right after this until 12:30, followed by alliance selection, and then we break for lunch. Fair warning, we will be trialing the new suggestion from First Headquarters for alliance selection. More details on that when we do that. Then we meet again at 1:30 for the double elimination playoffs, which are expected to last until 5 p.m. We'll end the competition with a final award ceremony to recognize the winning alliances and then invite everyone to help us break down the field and pack it up. This is going to be an exciting day. We need your help today. We have an award for the Mentor Award. We only have a few nominations, so we are collecting your nominations for the Mentor Award. There are QR codes around the field, and at the sign-in station, please submit your nominations for your favorite mentor by 10:30. Nominations for Mentor Award by 10:30. All right. Now, everyone, please prepare yourselves and stand if you are able for our national anthem. And now all teams in match 1, please bring out your robots and power them up and crank that dial up to 11 as we prepare for the amazing symphony that is Crescendo.
Off-season team here, but 62.
All right, we are ready to introduce the teams in match number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 888.
The Robodiator, sponsored by NASA.
Team 1915.
MTHS Firebird Robotics, sponsored by Raytheon.
And Team 2537.
Sponsored by Brandon E. Reeb, the Space Raiders.
That is our Red Alliance for match number 1. On the Blue Alliance, let's meet Team 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics, sponsored by Motorola Solution Foundations, Raytheon Technologies, and Gene Haas Foundation.
Also on the Blue Alliance, Team 4050.
Biohazard, sponsored by JLG Industries, Five Land Ice Corporation, and YB Welding.
The craziest team in Chesapeake, it's 9998.
Roboloco Alternate Team B, sponsored by Toyon Research.
So like he walked off, but it's still not green yet, so that's good.
Drivers behind the lines in 3. Oop. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off with the autonomous portion. Red Alliance able to get 2 of their starting notes into the stereo. All right. Now moving into teleoperated. We're seeing 4050 on the Blue Alliance going to get one of the early notes and shooting it into the speaker. 888 moving towards the amp, scoring 1 into the amp. We have one there scored by 1915, also on the Red Alliance. 888 continuing to feed notes into the amp, looking to get amplification, which will multiply their team's points in the speaker. Ooh. 4050 continuing to go for the higher, more difficult speaker points. Oh, we have a note flying way over the top there. Currently, we have a very close match. 17 points for the Blue Alliance, 16 points for the Red Alliance. 888 struggling to get the note into the amp there. We have amplification on the red side. During this time period, they will get extra points. A 10-second period has ended now, and they'll return to the normal point values. 3748 has a note stuck under. Oh, they just got it free. 4050 looking for that note. They have collected it and are moving to score it. We have 888 maneuvering to get in position to shoot into the speaker. Nope, moving towards the amp. Currently, still closer match. Blue moving ahead a little bit. 25 points to Blue Alliance, 21 points to Red Alliance as we move into the final 30 seconds of the match. We have 888 on the Red Alliance, the Rebodiators maneuvering into position to get ready for the climb coming up now in the last 20 seconds. We have 3748 is getting up right up to that chain. Ooh, careful. It's a, you want to avoid being in the opposing team stage area in the last 20 seconds, as touching them can be a big point penalty. As the end of the match, we look to have multiple bots parked in the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, we have robots attempting to climb, but none of them seeming to do so. We have our results. Wait for it. They are traveling through the wires, soon to reach the screen and your very own eyes. 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 32. And 2 ranking points, which come with that win. A nice prize they can take with them through the qualifications.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 2 here at the Battle of Baltimore. On the Red Alliance, make some noise for 5115.
The Night Riders, sponsored by Montgomery County Public Schools, Haas and Octo.
Also on the Red Alliance with sparkly blue hats, give it up for 8726.
The Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School, sponsored by AstraZeneca.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics, sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Oakton High School PTSA, and Leidos.
On the Blue Alliance, we are in the presence of royalty. It's 1727.
Rex High School, sponsored by Boeing.
Also on the Blue Alliance, the other Lion team, it's 2199.
Sponsored by the Colorado Foundation, Maryland State Department of Education, and Gene Haas Foundation, it's the Robo Lions.
And the Angry Bird, it's 8622.
The Cybirds, sponsored by Crofton High School.
That is our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 2. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We have notes being shot in autonomous for both the Red and Blue Alliance. Currently tied up 7-7 as we move into the teleoperated period. Team 63 on the Red Alliance getting their original note back into that speaker, being followed in succession by multiple attempts from 8726. Over on the side of the Blue Alliance, we have 8622 maneuvering a note into their shooter mechanism as their teammates score another one into the speaker. 2199 getting some notes into the amp, preparing for amplification. We have 5115 lining up to do the same with their amp. 2199 chasing a note into the center of the field. We have a close game, 10-11, favoring the Red Alliance. 2199 moving to their feeder area to collect more notes to feed in the section. Similarly moving from 8726 onto the opposite side to collect further notes for their team. Lots of contact going on, moving across the field from the feeder sections. Team 63 lining up, scoring a note into the speaker, as we have 5115 lining up to intake and likely score another one into the amp. No, they are moving towards these. Moving towards the speaker. Blue Alliance pulling ahead a little bit, 16 points compared to Red Alliance's 13. We have a bit of a violent movement there as 1727 on the Blue Alliance attempts to unseat a note from underneath their frame. Another note fired off into the crowd behind the speaker above. We have 623 there is trying to maneuver some notes from underneath their frame. As 5115 shoots into the speaker and misses. 623 seems to be setting up for their climb. They just missed with their actuator onto the chain as we get into the last 15 seconds of the match. Last second notes scored there by members of the Red Alliance. Attempts to get the high note onto the microphone. That's a human player throwing a special note as we move to the end. We have what appears to be a single climb for the Red Alliance as we finalize the match. And the results are in 3, 2, 1. It's a tie. First one of the event. We have 23-23 with a similar score distribution being offset somewhat by differences in stage points and penalties.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 3. Some more craziness. Asha, I need your help, please, over here. Everyone give a hand for Asha, our flag ninja. Big cheer for Asha. We have some flags. Teams, if you would like your flags waved, please bring them down and put them in front of the driver's station. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance. We have the craziness of 5338.
ACO Robo Loco, sponsored by Toy on Research.
And we have the irrationality of 9999.
The Irrational Engineer, sponsored by Maryland Space Business Roundtable and BA Systems Single Point Construction.
And bringing their robot rhythm, we have 1885.
Comet Robotics, sponsored by Prince William County Public Schools.
That is our Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have 4099.
Sponsored by NASA, Apple, and Maryland Space Business Roundtable, the Falcons.
Moving right along, it's 686.
Bovine Intervention, sponsored by Leonardo DRS, Leidos, and Mount St. Mary's University.
They also roar, it's 4638.
The Jagbot, sponsored by their Mentor's Parents, Maryland Space Business Roundtable, Northwest High School PTSA, and Boosters.
That is our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 3. So far, we've had a high score and a tie. Let's see what this match brings to us. We are still collecting nominations for the Mentor Award. Please, until 10:30, submit your nominations for your favorite mentors. There are QR codes around the field, in the hallway, and at the sign-in station. Another reminder, please let's keep everyone safe. Please do not run. Please walk carefully and do not run. We do not want to have to clean up after you, and there's just way too much paperwork. And we want you all to go home with the same number of heads and arms and legs that you came with. Don't forget to submit those Mentor Award nominations. The lights are green. We are sealing up the field. Last checks. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have autonomous notes in speakers. We have one for each side. Those autonomous notes and speakers are worth extra compared to teleop. They're worth 5 points. Now we are in the teleoperated period, moving in with an even score, 14 all. We see 5338 attempting to load a note into the amp. Got stuck in their frame a bit there. Going to retrieve that. We see 1885 on the Red Alliance moving back down towards their own scoring area after having gotten a note from the feeder station. They are dragging a note beneath them as well. It's a difficult issue. Many robots struggle with getting notes stuck underneath their frame. They're squishy. They like to seat themselves under there, and you have to do some fancy driving to get them out. Team 5338 continuing to collect notes and shoot them into their amp, it would seem. They are ready for amplification, and I have just noticed we have received cooperation, lowering the amount of points you need to notes you need to score into the amp and speaker in order to get the melody ranking point. We have amplification for the Blue Alliance with 4 seconds remaining. Will multiply their speaker points significantly as we close in on the last minute of the match. We see 5338 going to get their side amplified again. Strong stretchy. Ooh, we seem to have lost a part off a robot in the area near the stage of the Red Alliance. 5338 scoring points now that they have amplified their speaker. That takes the amount of points per note from 2 to 5, a significant increase. We have the Red Alliance currently leading as we go into the last 30 seconds with 34 to 26 as we now start the last half of a minute. 6238 getting a little bit of contact as they are in their feeder zone. Right, close eye on that. As we move into the last 20 seconds, it is the end game as teams prepare to climb or to score any last minute points. And finally, we see high notes flying. Those are the special tape notes. And oh, we have one on the microphone. Those are additional points in the end game as 5338 manages to get a climb as the match ends. Those are all different ways to get end game points. You can get points for climbing on the stage, as well as getting a spotlit. So that's being spotlit is when the high note, which is those notes with the tape on them, is thrown onto the microphones, which is the special term for those little pegs. We are ready with the score. 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance wins. We have a high score for the day, 39 points for the Red Alliance. They've received 2 ranking points for their win, and because of the high score, this has moved the members of the Alliance into the top 3 positions.
Sometimes there's an e-stop that's not. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 4. On the Red Alliance, 4505.
McDonough Robotics, sponsored by McDonough School.
Also on the Red Alliance, 7770.
Infinite Voltage, sponsored by Boeing, Raytheon Technologies, and Northrop Grumman.
And fresh from their success on the Einstein field, it's 9072.
Tigerbot, sponsored by the Chesapeake Lighthouse Foundation.
Let's meet the Blue Alliance. We have 5830.
Life Engineering, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, BHS, Maryland Space Business Roundtable, RGC Foundation, and their families and communities.
The Best of Chesapeake World Impact Award winners. Give it up for 1629.
GACO, sponsored by the Byte Zell Corporation.
And to round off the Blue Alliance, we have 2377.
C Company, sponsored by Plumber Industries, NASA Goddard, and Maryland State Department of Education.
Hey, Battle of Baltimore, I'm down here at the Red Alliance over here, and I'm looking at the 9072 robot, and I was here all last season, and I do not recognize this robot. So I have Caleb here to tell us about the 9072 robot that they brought specially for the Battle of Baltimore. Caleb, tell us about it.
So this past summer, 9072 decided to attempt to replicate the Citrus Circus robot that they used for their on-season. And so we used that time to learn from the best of the best and to really apply new mechanical, new mechanisms, how they work, and really how to organize wires and also, complicated coding. So it was really more of a learning experience that we brought here. So
this is a brand new robot for this event?
yeah,
And whose design did you use?
Citrus Circuits.
The Citrus Circuits. So they got the design for the Citrus Circuits, and they built a brand new robot. We're going to see it run for the very first time right now.
Qualification match number 4. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting our autonomous period, we have notes being shot. We have 2 points each, as we have 7 points now for the Red Alliance as they get a note into the speaker. 9072 grabbing up a bunch of notes, but not getting all of those into the speaker as we move into our tele-operated, or they have spat out a flurry of notes. 4505 lining up for the speaker, shooting as 9072 gets those notes into the amp, setting up for an amplified segment so they can get a strong points multiplier. Over on the side of the Blue Alliance, we have 5830 lining up for a shot onto the speaker, and not quite getting it in there as their teammate gets one into the amp. We seem to have 1629 for Blue is taking a strategy of feeding their alliance partners notes by taking shots towards their side from the center after retrieving notes from the feeder station. We have amplification on the side of the Blue Alliance. They have a strong point multiplier for all of their speaker notes in this time period. As that ends, and we turn to look, and we have cooperation. Both teams have elected to use one of their notes scored in the amp towards going to giving both teams an advantage to the ranking point, lowering the melody from 21 notes to 18. This takes away from their amplification total, but is a great showing of the cooperation in first. We have a lead by the Blue Alliance, who are leading 35-19. Less so now, as the Red Alliance have scored another note into their speaker. We have one note in each amp currently, not quite ready for amplification, as teams are prioritizing the speaker or just prioritizing getting more notes to the other side of the board. 1629 GACO doing a great job of keeping their team well fed with notes as we move into the last 20 seconds of the match. It is the end game now as teams approach their stages to climb or get their last notes into their speakers. We see multiple robots on the Blue Alliance attaching to their ropes. We're getting a climb from 2377 and 5830 and a park from 1629. Simply being in the stage area in endgame is points itself. It is known as a park and it's worth 1 point. And that 1 point can make all the difference in a match. Scores are in. 2-1. The Blue Alliance wins. With a high score for the event so far, 62 points. With an impressive 38 speaker points. They are taking home from this match 3 ranking points. They are getting both the 2 ranking points for a win and an additional ranking point from the Melody. Those ranking points are good as gold as far as qualifications are concerned and moves all 3 members of that alliance into the first 3 positions in the ranking so far.
Another reminder for our mentor awards. If you want to recognize your favorite mentor or a different mentor, please don't forget to submit your mentor award nominations until 10:30. We have another half hour or so before nominations close. So please do not forget your mentor award nominations. Let's move on to qualification match number 5 on the Red Alliance. Buzz, buzz, buzz. It's 8:36.
The Robo Bees, sponsored by Sahelchek Shama Team and 21st Century New Millennium.
We also have Team 4575.
Gemini, sponsored by Comcast, L3 Harris, and DoD, Amazon, and the Eastern Pennsylvania Robotics Alliance.
And we're starting to get repeats for the second time today. 1727.
Rex Robotics coming back around with their robot rebound.
And on the Blue Alliance, it's 6 what? That's who they are.
Chantilly Robotics, sponsored by Traverse Systems, Metron, and Zeta Associates.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1719.
The Umbrella Corporation, sponsored by the Park School of Baltimore, Rockwell Automation, and TechSmith.
And for the second time today, 2537.
Screaming onto the Red Alliance, it's the Space Raiders with their robot Banshee.
That is the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 5. Qualification match number 5. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off with the autonomous section. Multiple notes flying through the air. Some of them struggling to make it into the speaker. We have 5 points for a speaker note from the Red 12. Red Alliance attempting another note there as we end the autonomous section. Red Alliance leading 12-4. As the drivers get their hands on the controls, things spin to life. We see 612 there grabbing a note on the Blue Alliance. However, it looks like there's some difficulties with other members of the Blue Alliance who are immobile, although 1719, the Umbrella Corporation, springs back to life as they line up to intake a note with their robot, Ringo. We have multiple points coming in from the Red Alliance as they score 15 points. Lining up for another shot into the speaker, we have the Robo-Bees and 1727. We have one side has clicked their button for cooperation, the Red Alliance, spending one of their amplification notes, which they didn't need otherwise as they are currently amplified, receiving a 2.5 point times bonus to all of their speaker notes. Blue Alliance, we see 612 lining up for a shot, not quite making it there. We have fewer amplification notes of the Blue Alliance, which can hurt their overall speaker notes. It can be a risky strategy going straight for speaker, as they are always worth more, but never worth quite as much as when you've invested time in the amp. Red Alliance moving their way forward even further, taking a lead of 31-12 over the Blue Alliance. We seem to have some issues with 1719 as their robot was stuck for a bit, but again, springs back to life. Ringo moving downfield towards their towards their speaker and scoring one in the speaker. It'd be a difficult shot. The angles on the speaker are very tricky to prevent the note from bouncing out. 1727 grabbing a note from inside their stage area, shooting and bouncing off the wall of the Alliance station as we move into the last 15 seconds of the match. It is now the end game as teams will attempt to climb and human players throw those high notes. We have one a note scored on the microphone for the Red Alliance as the Robo-Bees attempt to climb, just getting the robot off. We have additional climb on the Blue Alliance from 1719. And we have a score. In 3, 2, 1, Red Alliance wins with a score of 45. A good showing. 32 speaker points, very impressive, and that will award them 2 ranking points, which they can use for those sweet placements in order to get a good position for Alliance selection.
Let's move on to qualification match number 6. We've got some B teams, and let me call your attention that this entire alliance has 9s and 8s in their number. Let's meet the first B team. It's 9998.
They're the B team from Rovo Loco, Leesburg, Virginia's Academies of Loudon.
Here's a team that's been around for a long time, but they can still afford only one digit. It's 888.
Our hometown team, Glenelg High School's Robadiators.
Also on the Red Alliance, another B team. Let's meet 9999.
They're actually the 6239 Irrational Engineers, sponsored by the Maryland Space Business Roundtable.
Let's meet the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 6. It's 8622.
From Crofton High School in Gambrills, Maryland, the Cybirds.
Make some noise for team 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
And let's hear it for the team that reminds us to eat more chicken. It's 686.
Sponsored by Bovine Intervention Booster Organization, and from Frederick, Maryland, Bovine Intervention.
That's the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 6. Qualification match number 6. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 6. 888 comes out shooting strong. They place one solidly into that speaker. Their alliance partner 9999 shoots one up, but it drops right back down. 686, they're doing quite an autonomous. Go out and shoot. 7-5. Blue Alliance takes a very slight lead as the human operators taking control of their robots. Blue Alliance working on their amplifier over there. 686, they have a note. They're going to try to place it in there. 623, kind of cornered there. Oh, looks like 686, they dropped the note down on the carpet. They'll have to try that again. 6239, they shoot. They got one just right over the speaker, beating the Irrational Engineers drive team with a note. 10-10, this match is tied. Minute 40 to go. 623, Oakton Cougar Robotics, they grab a note off the carpet. They head over to their area. They're going to try to shoot this right now. Blue is amplified. Can they get this in the time? 2, 1, just enough time. There's 10 seconds in that amplifier, and they shot it at 2, so they'll get extra points for that shot. 16-10. Now Blue Alliance has the lead. 888, the Robotiers. They come up, they line up at the base of their subwoofer. They shoot up and in, adding points. Now 12 points for the Red Alliance. Blue has 16. Relatively low scoring, but it'll be close. It'll come down to the end game. 62-39. Now coming over, trying to grab a note off of the carpet. That's the Irrational Engineers. They're listed at 9999 in our scoring system. That's because they did not participate in 2024, and they had to be given an off-season number. We only have one B team here, and that's RoboLoco B, 9998 on the Red Alliance. 30 seconds to go, 20-13. Blue Alliance has the lead. Robots going to climb, 686 grabbing a chain. They're up and up. They're off the carpet. Well done. 18 seconds ago, Red Alliance leaving their stage alone during this end game. 13 seconds ago, 9998 Parks. 22-13. Blue has the lead coming to the end. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this match is in the books. We'll see the end game scores here in a second. Referee gives us a thumbs up. Scorekeeper pushing buttons. Here's our score. Blue Alliance taking qualification match number 6, 29-16. 18-7 speaker points. That's a big difference there. Blue Alliance gets 2 ranking points for that win.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 7. On the Red Alliance, all the way from Pennsylvania, give it up for 4050.
From Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, Biohazard and the robot named Treble Clef.
We also
Treble
have
Clef.
2199.
Robo Alliance from Sykesville, Maryland.
And 1629.
All the way from Accident, Maryland, GATCO, the Northern Garrett and Southern Garrett High Schools Coalition.
Pasadena, Maryland is almost in Pennsylvania. They came from a long way away to play with us today. Let's meet the Blue Alliance. It's Team 4099.
The Falcons from Poolsville, Maryland.
We also have 5338.
ACL Robo Locos representing the Academies of Loudon.
Reminding us that C is for cookie. No, C is for company. It's 2377.
Chesapeake Senior High School's C Company from Pasadena, Maryland.
Those are your teams. Your Red and Blue Alliance for qualification match number 7.
In this match, we have a little bit of a FRC royalty. 1629, they're in the Hall of Fame. They're the 2022 Chairman's Award winner from Houston.
Qualification match number 7. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 7 at the Battle of Baltimore. 1629 stuffs a shot into that speaker. 4050 likewise. They go up, they place a second one up there. Nice job. 1629, Gacko now out at the middle field. They grab a note, but it's not quite into their feeder. It's kind of got stuck underneath their bumper. 26-17. Red Alliance takes the lead. 23-77 over there for the Blue Alliance. Grabbing notes there. 53-38, Robo Loco stuffing one into their speaker. Blue Alliance, they decide they want to cooperate. Red Alliance, they have to get a note into their amp first to be able to do that. Takes one note to cooperate, and if both alliances do it, it drops the threshold for that ranking point from 18 to 15. 1629, they're trying to grab that note. They can't get it out from underneath their bumper, not quite loading it into their feeder mechanism. Let's see what they do as a result. 2377 C Company on the far side there. Far side for me. They're going back and forth. While their alliance partner, 5338 ACL Robo Loco, quickly shoots and scores. 31-30. It's a 1-point match. Robo Loco places another one up there. Now it's 36-30. Blue Alliance has the lead. 2377 C Company. They have a note. They head over to their amplifier. Looks like they're going to place one in. Blue Alliance has one note of their amplifier. Red is ready to amplify. They have 2 notes. See their little lights over there? Human player nicely decides they are going to amplify that shot. 6 seconds left. Can they do another one? 40-50. Well done. That's Biohazard shooting into that amplified speaker. Now it's 40-38. Red Alliance has taken the lead. 2-point match. Now Blue has the lead. 43-40. We're going back and forth. 40-50 lines up to shoot. Up. Bounces right back down. They'll have to go grab that one. 53-38 likewise having some trouble. They shoot up and it bounces down on the carpet. Biohazard picks up that one note and places it in. 13 seconds to go, 47-42. Blue has the lead. This match ends in 8 seconds. Going to the end game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Look at the Blue Alliance. They have 2 robots up in the air. That's on stage. 2377. It looks like they may have tried a trap. I see what, can't quite see a note up there, but they did not do one. We'll see some of those later on. Red Alliance has 3 robots, all that are parked. Every one of those robots inside that triangle. That's 1 point that goes to the final score. And here's our score. Blue Alliance wins qualification match number 7, 57-47. Almost equal speaker points, 38 versus 36. A little bit different amp points, 5 versus 2. There was 5 penalty points assessed during that match. Little early to announce the rankings, but you can see the rankings of teams going up and down, and the rankings, we'll post those a little bit later.
Let's meet our alliances for qualification match number 8. Good friends to have in a rainstorm, it's 1719.
The Umbrella Corporation from the Park School of Baltimore and Pikesville High School.
Looking for the answer for life, universe, and everything, it's 5830.
Life Engineering from Bowie, Maryland.
Streaking through the heavens, it's 1885.
From Battlefield High School in Haymarket, Virginia, Comet Robotics.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 1915.
MTHS Firebird Robotics from Washington, D.C.
And who is this here? It's 6 what?
Team 612 is Chantilly Robotics from Chantilly, Virginia.
These birds are flying high, and it's 8726.
Crypto Hawks from Urbana, Maryland.
That's the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 8. Qualification match number 8. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Power up.
It's qualification match number 8 underway here at the Battle of Baltimore. Student drivers take control of the robots. Blue Alliance has the lead 12-5, 58-30. Life Engineering over here in the middle of the field. They're just kind of bulldozering one of those notes over to their side. 17-19. Umbrella Corporation heads out to the middle. Umbrella Corporation, they're from the Park School of Baltimore, but they accept other students. They have one student that does not go to their school. They're an open team from Pikesville High School. 17-19, they slurp up that note there. They head to the very bottom. That's Ringo shooting and scoring into that speaker. Blue Alliance, or Red Alliance has one note in their amplifier. They are not ready to amplify yet. They could cooperate if they want to. Their human drivers like looking at the blue going, hey, you guys gonna get a note in there? 1915, looks like they're getting ready to place a note into the amplifier for the Blue Alliance, but they're just paused there at the base of the amplifier. They have a note, they're ready to place it, but for whatever reason, they're not executing the move. 87-26 Crypto Hawks. They shoot and score. They come over, they hit the stage somehow. 17-19 Ringo now at the base of the red subwoofer. kind of bouncing around, trying to get that note off of the carpet. They're having a hard time. That note is stuck up against the line station wall. There's one right behind them. They decide to go over and grab that. Alliance partner 5830 on the Red Alliance. Life Engineering, they place and score. That's a note that went in. The Red Alliance could have amplified that. They have 2 in their amplifier. For whatever reason, they did not. 5830 now shoots. They amplify that one. 1719 shoots with 5 seconds remaining. Can 5830 get another one in the amplified period? Not enough time. That 10-second period of amplification for the Red Alliance had expired. 27-36, the Red Alliance has a big lead here. 17-19 for the Red Alliance is already up on the chain. Just barely hanging on, though. They're going to try to grab again. Up, now they're back down. 3, 2, 1. 58-30 for the Red Alliance. Up there with their nice ringed earrings is up. 17-19 for the Red Alliance. They were up on the chain. They had one mechanism, had grabbed a hold. They were barely hanging on with the second one. They dropped back down, tried to grab a hold again, but they're still in the carpet, so unable to climb back up. 87-26, the Crypto Hawks, they are up. We'll see how that affects the final score right now. Red Alliance takes that win, 41-33. 31 speaker points versus 26. Red Alliance gets the 2 ranking points for the win. We did not get any ranking of points for the melody or the ensemble. Remember, to get that ensemble, you have to get a certain number of notes in, the melody, of qualification match number 9 here shortly.
For qualification match number 9, let's see who's on the field. We met the teams. Let's meet some robots. With their robot Hyena, give it up for 7770.
They're a family community group from Churchville, Maryland, Infinite Voltage.
With their robot Growler, make some noise for 836.
A community group from Hollywood, Maryland, the Robo Bees.
And with their robot Resonance, give it up for 3748.
From Ellicott City, Maryland, Ragnarok Robotics.
Let's meet the robots on the Blue Alliance. With their robot Lyra, make some noise. All the way from Pennsylvania for 4575.
Representing Eastern Pennsylvania Robotics Alliance, Gemini.
One of our nearby teams, it's 4505.
From Owings Mills, Maryland, McDonough Robotics.
And with their robot Kit, give it up for 5115.
Representing Wheaton High School in Silver Spring, Maryland, Night Riders.
Those are the robots for qualification match number 9. Qualification match number 9. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 9 here at the Battle of Baltimore. 8:36 comes out. They shoot one. They grab one off the center line. They try to shoot a second. It bounces off. Well done on their third. 2, 1. Can they get another shot off? Not enough time to get that last shot off. Blue Alliance has the lead 17-14, even though 8:36 had a shot-a-thon there during the auto period. 770 there. They're over by their amplifier. They're trying to get a note off of the carpet. Meanwhile, 45:05 for the Blue Alliance. They go to the center line. They grab a note. They head over to their speaker. 20-19. 1 point separate these two alliances. Red Alliance has the lead. Red Alliance has cooperated. Blue Alliance, they have not cooperated yet. Not sure if they put any notes in their amplifier. 45:05 shoots and scores. 25-23. Red Alliance has the lead. 770. They're down not by their stage. I don't think they have a note. Probably going around looking for one. 45:75. Gemini goes over and grabs a note. This Blue Alliance is really trying to confuse me because we have 45:75 and we have 45:05. Here comes 45:75 over their loading station. There's a note on the ground. They spin around. Get ready to grab that. While 45:05, they have a note in the robot. They're heading over to go shoot it. 1 minute to go. 35-27. Red Alliance has a slight lead. 8:36. The Robo Beast. They have a note in their mechanism, but they're over by their feeding station. Not quite sure what they're waiting for. 51:15. Looks like they got some trouble. They have a note that is stuck in their robot. You can only carry one note at a time, so they are becoming a defensive robot, just kind of making heck for the Red Alliance. 24 seconds to go, 37-33. Red has a slight lead. 37-48. Ragnarok Robotics goes over to climb. Human players throwing those high notes, seeing they can spotlight one of these robots. 37-48 climbing. 8 seconds to go. 51-15 going up. 4, 3, 2, 1. So 51-15, that's the Knight Riders from Wheaton High School in Silver Spring, Maryland. It looks like they've climbed. However, if you look, their robot is actually touching the carpet. Referees will have to take a look at that and see if they will score that. 37-48, Ragnarok Robotics from Ellicott City, Maryland, clearly hanging off of that carpet. They'll get points for that. 770 is parked. Take a look at the screen because here's the score for qualification match number 9. Red Alliance winning 41-37. 4 points separate those two alliances. It was a clean match, no penalties at all. So Red Alliance got 2 more points on the stage. Amp, they had 3. Blue Alliance, no points at all in the amplifier. That's a little unusual. We'll be back with qualification match number 10 in a second.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 10, right here in the Alliance, starting off with 2377.
C Company from Pasadena, Maryland.
One of our B teams today, 9998.
From Leesburg, Virginia, Robo Loco B.
This team invites you to come and play on their full-sized field. During preseason and build season, it's 9072.
The Tiger Bots from Hanover, Maryland.
Another B team on the Blue Alliance, it's 9999.
Otherwise known as 6239, the Irrational Engineers from Capitol Heights, Maryland.
Middle position on the Blue Alliance, it's 4638.
The Jagbots from Northwest High School in Germantown, Maryland.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 10, it's 1727.
Rex from Timonium, Maryland, representing Delaney High School.
They hosted Battle of Baltimore for a couple of years. Qualification match number 10, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
C Company stands up, gets ready to shoot 9072. They shoot 1, 2. There goes 1. 9072, they shoot 3 notes during that auto period. One of them goes in. 4638, they're shooting now at the very last second. 17-7, Blue Alliance takes the lead. 9072 spins around, they grab that note. They throw it on the carpet, they grab it again. Let's see if they can get it up into the amp. Yes, they do. 1 note in the amp for the Red Alliance. Human player trying to figure out what they do. And they amplify that. 2 notes in, Red Alliance is amplifying their shots. 2377, they shoot. Got a few more seconds remaining. 2, 1, not enough time for 9072 to shoot that one. They grab a note and they fling it into the midfield. 30-24, Blue now has the lead. So 17-27 out here in the Blue territory. They kind of have a red bumper and a blue bumper, trying to figure out which team they're really on. Little spy action there. 23-77 shooting and scoring. C Company placing points on the board for the Red Alliance. 32-28, minute 15 to go. Blue has the lead. 17-27 down at the base of the Blue amplifier. They shoot that one up and in. Tiger bots there at the base of their speaker. They're amplified. They shoot and they score into that amplified speaker. 2377 stoking up the Red Alliance amplifier. They have one in now. Looks like 9072 has gone dead temporarily. No lights on their robot. Let's see if they wake up. They got 40 seconds remaining to do that in. 41-36, still close. Red Alliance has the lead. 9998. Robo Loco B, the B team for Academies Allowed, and shoots. It bounces right back down. C Company tries to go over and grab that note. 24 seconds to go. 42-38, still a close match. Red Alliance has the lead. Two minutes separate, or 2 points separate these two alliances. Red has a 2-point lead. 2377 C Company getting ready to climb. Well, they're parked. And that ends the match. Red Alliance has 2 robots that are parked. That'll add 2 more points. Blue Alliance has 2 robots that are parked. So we have offsetting points during the end game. So this match is under review. Head referee having a little sidebar conversation with her referees. The referees have figured out what they want to do. Here's our score. Red Alliance wins qualification match number 10, 44-42. Very, very close match. With that win, 2377, they came in ranked number 1. They dropped down to 2 after winning the match. That's how funny the matches are early in the event.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 11. From Washington, D.C., it's 1915.
MTH Firebird Robotics.
Also on the Red Alliance, 8622.
From Crofton High School, the Cybirds.
Those are 2 of our 3 bird teams in this match. Also on the Red Alliance, 1719.
The Umbrella Corporation.
Let's meet the teams on the Blue Alliance. In first position, 1629.
Gacko from Accident, Maryland.
Also on the Blue Alliance, it's 2537.
Space Raiders and their robot, Banshee.
Our third team, give it up for 4099.
From Poolsville, Maryland, the Falcons.
Those are our teams for qualification match number 11. Qualification match number 11, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
1629 with a shot up and high. 4099 looking to get that 4-note auto. They have 1 note in, 1 note from 1629. On the Red Alliance, looks like 1719 made 1 note, tried to get a second. 4099 going for those middle notes, trying to make that short field run so they don't have to cross all the way. 1629 with a long run across the field. 1629 passing across the field to make the Falcons' job a lot easier. Gacko shooting right across into the amp. Looks like 4099 is struggling a little bit on the amp side. The Cybirds with a blocker. MTHS Firebirds looking to score on the amp. They're almost there, just quite a little bit more. 1629 just cycling passing shots back and forth to the Falcons. Falcons scoring in the amp and in the speaker. Looks like the Umbrella Corporation is attempting to play some defense on Gacko. Gacko says, nope, no thank you. We'll go across the field and score some notes. The Space Raiders blocking the Umbrella Corporation from getting back to their side of the field. The Cybers pushing the Falcons off away from their shot, trying to get them to miss as many as possible. Gacko continuing to cycle back and forth. Some of those shots look like they might get stuck on the Cybirds. The Falcons taking a step back, looking for Gacko to try to clean up some of the notes that they passed. On the Red Alliance, Umbrella Corporation just quietly scoring. No defense on that side of the field. $19.15 trying to line up and score. Nope. Looks like Umbrella Corporation with another note into the speaker with their climber going up. Space Raiders have 1 hook on. They're quite off, almost off the ground. 1719 with the last minute trying to get those hooks lined up, and they're up. 4099. And let's see our scores for qualification match 11. The Blue Alliance takes the win.
Moving on to qualification match number 12. Each team will play 6 qualification matches today. Let's see who's on deck today. It's 770.
Infinite Voltage from Churchville, Maryland.
Right next door on the Red Alliance, it's 686.
Bovine Intervention and their robot, Muzart.
From Chantilly, Virginia, it's 612.
And their robot, Sonic.
Let's meet the Blue Alliance, starting off with 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics from Mount Hebron High School.
Right next door on the Blue Alliance, it's 8726.
The Crypto Hawks from Urbana, Maryland.
And the Pride of Chesapeake, it's 2199.
Robo Lions from Sykesville.
That is our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 12. Qualification match number 12, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's qualification match 12, the Red Alliance. We have Bovine, one up in that note. Infinite Voltage with another 612, looking to score one more. On the Blue Alliance, looks like we have 2 notes scored. I think one more maybe from 2199. As we kick off teleop, looks like all 3 Blue Alliance robots are looking to get some of those midfield notes. Bovine says, no, thank you. I'm going to take those for myself. 612, looks like they have 1 note stuck in their intake. Can't tell from over here. Infinite Voltage trying to pick up that note, score that up and high in the speaker. Bovine playing defense in the middle of the field against Crypto Hawks and Robo Lions. 612 doing the same to the Blue Alliance. Crypto Hawks looking to score up high in the speaker. Oh, so close. 2199 picks up a note from the middle of the field, looking to score, trying to get around that defense played by Bovine. Ragnarok trying to pick up a note. Looks like they're stuck, trying to escape around the field. Bovine playing some solid midfield defense. Cryptohawks with another note, up and high and scored. 2199 following through as well. Ooh, that was a nice spin move by Cryptohawks picking up that note. Bovine blocking 2199 from the source, trying to stop them from scoring notes. Currently, as it stands, it's 39-18 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Looks like 612 has DC'd at the midline point. Let's see how that impacts the defense that they were playing otherwise. Ragnarok, Robo Alliance, and Cryptohawks unimpeded across the field with Bovine trying to play some defense in the middle. Ragnarok going for the climb, trying to secure that early. Looks like Bovine is looking to do the same with their one-sided climb, trying to climb with infinite voltage. Let's see how this goes for both of them. They're both lining up with 10 seconds to go. Bovine is up. Looks like on the Blue Alliance, we have 2 robots up as well. Let's get our results for qualification match 12. The Blue Alliance takes this one with a score of 61 to 23, keeping 37-48 solidly in 6th place.
Let's move on to qualification match number 13. On the Red Alliance, 46-38.
The Jagbots.
90-72.
Tigerbots from Chesapeake Science Point.
And from Pennsylvania, it's 40-50.
Biohazard from the South Central SEM Collective.
On the Blue Alliance, from Silver Spring, Maryland, it is 51-15.
The Night Riders.
All the way from Virginia, it's 1885.
Comet Robotics.
And from Hollywood, Maryland, give it up for 836.
The RoboBees.
Those are the teams for qualification match number 13. Qualification match number 13. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
The Blue Alliance with 2 robots, the Red with 3, 90-72, full face into the Alliance wall. Jagbots trying to shoot that second note, and they nail it. That's 1 for the Red and 1 for the Blue. Biohazard looking to clean up those notes from right next to the Alliance wall, while Jackbots and 9072 looking to score from the midfield line. Comet Robotics screeching across the field to pick up from the source. Tiger Bots putting one into the amp. It looks like they have a second one ready for the amp as well. Biohazard with 2 quick notes into the speaker with the Red Alliance up by 8. Comet looks like they've locked in, lining up, still lining up. Out of the field that goes. 9072 with one more into the amp. Biohazard, one up and scored. Biohazard, the one tank drive on the field. All other robots are swerved. Not quite with that one. Jackbots look like they've disconnected right. Nope, they're still moving, just stuck on top of a note. Comet Robotics up and scored. 9072 looking to steal a note from the Blue Alliance, and they are successful. Up and scored, that's one more. It's 2 notes up into the speaker, and can they make it 3? They do. Looking to get that 4th into the amp, not the speaker. Jackbot's stuck on the stage in the middle. Knight Riders trying to score that note from under their stage. They pick it up. Red Alliance up 41-6 with 5 notes shy of the melody bonus. 9072 putting one more into the amp. Biohazard ready to clean up once again. 30 seconds left in the match. That's 2 notes amplified for the Red Alliance. That's 10 points. Blue trying to keep up but unable to amplify. But the Red Alliance Jackbots are stuck right underneath the stage. Biohazard screeching back across the field with a note to score on the speaker. Ooh, nice and soft, right in. They're trying to get that melody bonus. They're 1 note shy of the melody bonus. Can they do it? And nope. Let's see our match results for qualification match 13. With the Red Alliance taking the win 58-24. But please note there was a G424 violation on the Red Alliance, resulting in a ranking point for Blue.
Before we introduce the next set of teams here, I'm wondering, how many of you out there in the audience are doing the scouting? Who's our scouters out there? Raise your hands, right? All these people that are on their phones over there or on their tablets or whatever, no, they're not checking TikTok or whatever. They're getting ready for alliance selection. So, Madov, let's introduce the next set of teams. Down here, Red Run, we have 6-2-3.
Oakton Cougar Robotics, our 8th ranked team.
Joining them, 5-3-3-8.
ACL Roboloco, ranked 3rd.
And sporting these awesome Hawaiian shirts, 45-75.
From Springfield, Pennsylvania, Gemini.
Down here on Blue One, 45-05.
McDonough Robotics.
And it's 8-8-8.
Our host, the Robodiators.
And last but not least, 58-30.
From Bowie, Maryland, Life Engineering.
And we're ready to go. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match 14. The Blue Alliance 1 up, almost 2 up into the speaker. The Red with try to get 2 from Roboloco, looking to get 1 more. Missed the first 2. Oh, so close. Blue Alliance with 5 and Red with 12 at the end of autonomous. Roboloco with a note stuck on their arm, but they're able to throw that off fairly quickly. Picking up 1 note from under the speaker. The Blue Alliance, all 3 robots still right next to the speaker. Life Engineering sneaking out to pick up a note from the midline. Looks like Oakton Cougar Robotics with 1 note, shooting up and scored. Red Alliance up 24-5. Blue Alliance, 888, trying to pick up those notes right next to the speaker, make cleanup duty. Have 1. Roboloco with 1 note into the amp, looking to pick up a second to get that amplification on their notes in the speaker. Gemini lining up with 1 note. McDonough playing some defense on Gemini, but 1623 with a note softly into the speaker. 34-11 in favor of the Red Alliance. Roboloco and Oakton. Ooh, big collision with Life Engineering and Roboloco next to the Blue Alliance stage. Roboloco just ever so slightly missing into the amp, but Gemini able to score into the speaker. Red Alliance with 12 of 18 notes needed for the cooperation bonus. Life Engineering trying to pick up a note from the source, and they finally grabbed it. Nope, dropped. It looks like Oakton Cougar could steal that one. Oakton Cougar going for the climb. They have 1 hook, trying to line that up onto the speaker. Roboloco coming back, 1 note scored in the speaker, easy. Oakton Cougar is up. It looks like the Blue Alliance is going for a double hang. Well, we'll let the refs see if that one counts. Let's see our results from qualification match 14. It's the Red Alliance taking the win. 60-19 in favor of Red. Oakton Cougar staying locked in to 8th place. Life Engineering dropping to 5th.
Madaf, let's introduce the teams for this next match here. Just up here, down here. They're way down there, but the drive station is over here. Team 686.
Bovine Intervention from Frederick, Maryland.
And I'm seeing a lot of nines up here. 9999.
The Irrational Engineers.
We have 5 teams in this match or this tournament that are undefeated. This is one of them right now. Currently ranked number 4, 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics from Mount Hebron High School.
Down here on blue 1, 1727.
Rex from Delaney High School.
770.
Infinite Voltage.
And coming from Western Maryland, currently ranked number 5 with a 2-1-0 record, 1629.
Gecko.
Drivers behind the line, qualification match number 15 begins in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match 15. Blue Alliance with 1 note up into the speaker. Gacko shooting a second, going for a third. The Red Alliance, Bovine shooting from far away. Ooh, so close. Going for that third note. Nope, passing to themselves right next to the speaker. Remember, on this match, we have the 4th seeded team, Ragnarok, playing the 5th seeded team, Gacko. 1727 lining up to take a shot, and Bovine trying to amp after Ragnarok put one in there. 1727 banging around the field with that fast swerve drive. Looks like they have a note stuck in their intake. Infinite Voltage off to the side, trying to pick up a note in the corner. 1727 managing to dislodge themselves from that note. Gacko stealing from the Red Alliance with Ragnarok scoring into the speaker. Bovine getting that note that they passed to themselves. Gacko with a shot from close to midfield. 1727 with a speaker shot. Up and over it goes. This is a close match. 37-33. Looks like we have 62-39 of the red playing defense for the blue, but Gacko taking those notes and scoring. 1727 stealing from the Red Alliance. There's 2 notes in front of their speaker. Trying to pick those up and score. The match is tied, 37-37. 1727 with a note right into the speaker. They have 1 more. 2 notes right into the speaker. Screeching across the field. Looks like they have 1 note stuck in their intake, but Gacko sweeping across while Bovine also has amplified their speaker. Lining up, Bovine trying to take that shot. No, looks like that note is stuck in their shooter. It goes into the amp. This match is very, very close. 45-38 in favor of blue. Looks like Infinite Voltage parked next to the speaker to get those 2 points, but we have the Red Alliance going for a double hang on one chain. Bovine and Ragnarok both up. Oh, the refs will have to see that one. Let's see the score for qualification match 15. Blue Alliance taking the win, 52-43. Pushing Gakko up to 3rd and Ragnarok down to 8th place.
Let's introduce the teams for qualification match number 16. Down here in red 1, we only have 3 undefeated teams right now. One of them is here on red 1, our number 1 seeded team right now, C Company from Pasadena, Maryland.
That's Team 2377 with their undefeated Robot Geiger.
Joining C Company, 4638.
The Jagbots hailing from Northwest High School.
And down a red 3, 1915.
The MTHS Firebird Robotics with their robot Electro Bob.
Let's see, I can't quite figure out this number here. It's Team 6, what?
Chantilly Robotics from Chantilly Academy.
Joining Chantilly, Team 5115.
That's the Night Riders with their robot Kit.
Sporting this Night Mean Birds hat, 8622.
The Cybirds from Crofton High School.
While we're waiting for the last of the red robots to show up here, we're going to point out the fact that the radios that we're using at this competition are the new radios that FRC has. They're the new radios that were used at the Houston World Championship. They were used at the CRA earlier in Alexandria, Virginia, and they're the radios that we're using right now. This is the access point right now that all of those robots are talking to, this little itty-bitty box way up here. And this is being made available by a grant by Capital Technology University, right? So let's give it up to Capital Technology University for funding the use of these new radios and allowing us to get experience with them. Hey, Jagbots, you have to like drop and get behind the line. Yeah. Drivers behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we are off with the autonomous portion of the match. We have notes scored on both sides. Multiple notes for the Blue Alliance. The autonomous portion of the match can be a huge start to the momentum. Notes are worth significantly more. Now we move to the teleoperated portion. Drivers have hands-on controls and are taking control of the match. We have amps being scored by the Red Alliance, as we see the Blue Alliance lining up for multiple robots to go multiple notes into that speaker. We see the Blue Alliance continuing to lead 16 points to Red 6. Red has clicked the button for cooperation, seeing if Blue will respond in kind. This consumes one of their notes for amplification. They cannot use it in order to get their amplification bonus, but it will lower the amount of points required for the melody ranking. Speaking of that melody ranking, we see the Red Alliance take even closer as they get 6 of those 18 required notes scored. Collision there over by the Red Alliance side as 2377C Company ignites with 612. 1915 lining up for another note into the amplifier. And we've got it. Red is currently amplified and was managed to squeeze some extra points out of those notes in the speaker. We see most of Red Alliance now over by their feeder trying to collect notes as they squeeze past 5115, who has collected a note from their side and is lining up. Just missing the speaker, and it looks like 612's robot is no longer enabled. You see the blinky light, as is often called on top of that, is solid, indicating the robot is not currently being actively controlled. The rest of the Alliance trying to make sure they make the best of their time with just the 2 robots in order to maintain the 1-point advantage, 2-point advantage they currently have as we move into the last 25 seconds of the match. 46-38, the Jaguars moving around to get some last points as we enter the end game. Robots looking to line up by their stages to get a climb or park point just for being in the stage area. High notes are flying from human players attempting to ring around the microphone, and we have one on the Red Alliance. Robots that climb on that side will get additional points. We have a second high note scored on microphone. But unfortunately, the robots were not able to climb on that side. We do seem to have a climb from 5115 on the Blue Alliance side. And we'll see how that shakes out for them as we move into the final scoring. C Company currently undefeated, and while they did manage to get the microphone onto the high note, they were not able to climb. We'll see if that makes a difference in this match as we move towards seeing the final scores. The Red Alliance wins, C Company remaining undefeated. Getting 2 ranking points out of that match win. This keeps them in first place overall.
Let's introduce the next set of teams here. We have the Pride of Carroll County, 2199.
The Robo Lions with the robot, the Lord of the Rings.
This team is driving just a little bit crazy. They're the B team for Robo Loco.
Too crazy to get into one team. This is team 9998.
And 1719.
The Umbrella Corporation with the robot Ringo.
His team is shooting up high. Currently ranked number 5 with a 2-1-0 record, 1885.
No one can say that Comet Robotics doesn't have rhythm because that's their robot.
Coming down from Pennsylvania to join us, 4050.
This is Biohazard from the South Central STEM Collective.
And McDonough Robotics.
4505 from McDonough School in Owings Mills, Maryland.
All right, we have a guest MC for this start. Here we go.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
The autonomous portion of the match has begun. We have 2 notes shot. 1 note has made it into the speaker on the red side. Make that 3 shot. 2 have made it in. On the blue side, we've seen multiple notes as we see 1885 doing some advanced positioning. Going into the teleoperated portion, we have blue leading red at 24-12. The Umbrella Corporation 1719 lines up for a shot, doesn't quite make it in as their alliance partners 2199 feeds a note into the red amp. 1719 making up their air with speed as they fire another note into the speaker. We see a bit of a clog in traffic in the middle of the field as it looks like 1719's robot Ringo has stopped moving and does not have a blinking robot status indicator light. They will be disabled until they get something fixed up or the remainder of the match. 1885 zooming past them, note in robot, except their note just fell out during transit. 4050, their alliance partner, picking it up and angling themselves to get that note into the speaker as 1885 travels back across to collect another. We see blue pulling ahead of red here, 34-21, with a little bit over a minute left in the match. We have one team has, neither team has opted for cooperation, and we have neither side is currently amplified. A heavy emphasis has been placed on the speaker this match. There we go, we have another one in the amp for the Red Alliance. Ooh. Note goes flying across the stage, just makes it, actually that note lands back into the note feeder station. I have not seen that before, but it takes a little bit of the effort away of the human players to get another note ready. The Blue Alliance fires another note into their speaker and scores with it. 1885 rapidly traversing back across the field to pick up another note. As we see their partners each making their own way over to the speaker to fire that note. 9998, the Robo Loco B team, just fired a note just sort of into their own side, and we've moved into the end game now. Robots gathering near their own stage, preparing to climb. Human players preparing to throw high notes. We see the Umbrella Corporation 1719 has maneuvered themselves back under the stage, but has lost connection to their robot again. With the match ended, we see no climbs from the red side and multiple robots in the stage area for the Blue Alliance. No climbs. I think it's difficult to see from this angle, but I do not believe either side on the blue team had climbed. We will see what the refs think as we await the final scoring. You'll note that on the Blue Alliance score side, there's a 17 out of 18. That means the Blue Alliance was only 1 note away from achieving the melody ranking point, which is achieved for getting a significant number of notes in either the amp or speaker. Those ranking points determine the overall seeding for Alliance selection, predominantly earned via winning matches, but you can earn them even if you lose by achieving some extra bonus tasks, including those 18 notes scored. That 18 number can be reduced via cooperation, where both alliances choose to give up one part of their progress towards amplification by using one of their scored amp notes towards the cooperation. This lowers the threshold for the melody ranking point for both alliances. And it also awards them a cooperation point, which is a later stage tiebreaker used during seeding. In addition to the melody, the other method of achieving a ranking point outside of a match victory is called the ensemble, which is earned via having more than 10 stage points and 2 on-stage robots. Stage points can be earned in multiple ways, including climbing, parking, which is just being underneath the stage, and a spotlight, which is when that high note is on a microphone above the climbed robot. And we have the score. The Blue Alliance has won 54-33 with a whopping 46 speaker points. An extremely impressive amount.
They came in ranked number 5, so they scooted up to 4 and 40-50 now.
This victory has caused 1885 to move up a rank to 4th from their entering 5th, and 4050 Biohazard has moved into Alliance Captain position and are now currently 8th place in the competition.
Another thing, in case I forget to tell you, so for the game announcer tool, it's all crowdsourced data that goes up to main or whatever. So you have to coordinate with all the other game announcers because, like, week 1, like you're a week 2 or week 3, you don't want to be messing around with teams that are competing in week 1 because whoever the game announcer MC is for week 1, they're updating prior to game 1 or week 1. So once the event is over and your event is the next event in the district, you can start messing around with all the teams and updating data and stuff like that. And I always do my best to try to find out who the MC and game announcers are so we can coordinate within that event. Like, let's say Daniel, he wants to update game announcer tool. I'll say, hey, I need to jump in on Saturday, you can have it there, or let's make sure we don't overwrite each other's updates. So you just have to be mindful of that while you're doing it.
All right. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 18 on the Red Alliance. Give it up for 45-75.
Reaching for the stars, it's Team Gemini.
Oh, flying high, it's 40-99.
The Falcons from Poolesville High School in Poolesville, Maryland.
Also flying high, it's 87-26.
It's Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School in Urbana, Maryland.
That's the Red Alliance for qualification match number 18. Let's meet the teams on the Blue Alliance. Make some noise for 90-72.
Zipping around the field, it's the Tiger Bots.
Give it up for 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
And our local team, our hosts, make some noise for 888.
With the indecisive, no-named robot, the Robodiators.
I love their red color scheme. All right, those are our teams for qualification match number 18.
All right. Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, it's worth it.
Attention all teams, especially those participating in qualification match number 17. Qualification match number 17 will be replayed because of a field fault. We will replay match 17 after qualification match number 28. Once again, we will be replaying match 17. Qualification match number 18, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Autonomous begins. Multiple notes firing on both sides, but two of them colliding in midair on the Red Alliance, who still are able to score multiple. Similarly on the Blue Alliance, multiple notes being shot into the speaker, multiple notes being scored in the speaker. As we move into the teleoperated portion, Blue is leading 22 to Red's 17. As the mad scramble to collect more notes begins. 4099 moving around, collecting a note. They seem to be moving to intake a note, but they already have one. They're moving towards their own amp. They have just about just scored that note into the amp. As we have a shot and a miss bouncing off the back of the speaker for the red side. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have 9072 zipping over to their speaker, firing a shot that doesn't quite seem to have the mustard on it that they wanted to. Picking it back up and going to line up as their teammate 623 lines up and scores very rapidly. Our host team 888 lining up. The Robadiators have scored another as we've just begun the amplified section of the blue side. They have unable so far. 9072 trying to take advantage, and they've got one of their amplified notes. Both teams have opted to spend one of their amp notes towards cooperation, which has lowered the melody ranking point threshold to 15. A number Blue is very close to, as they currently have 14 notes scored in their speaker as we move into the last minute of the match. 623 gets that last note in, and with that, Oakton Cougar Robotics has earned their team the melody ranking point. Red Alliance looking to follow suit. They are currently amplified and receiving a 2.5 times bonus to all of their speaker notes. 4575, Gemini are able to get that note in for the 5 points as their teammate positions into place and looks to just missing the speaker, which is no longer amplified for either team currently. There are an impressive 18, soon to be 19, make that 20 points in both the speaker and amp 21. The Blue Alliance has 61 points, with the Red Alliance having 35 as we move into the last 15 seconds and the end game. High notes are flying and robots are preparing to climb. We see 623 Oakton Cougar Robotics has already climbed, and their teammate is lining up, but does not quite get there. We also seem to have a climb from 8726. They're rocking around a little bit, but they seem to have it clear, and they will, in all likelihood, be getting additional points for their alliance. Very impressive match here, with the Blue Alliance earning that melody ranking point. Because of cooperation, the threshold was lowered to 15, but that would not have mattered for them, as they have scored 22 notes combined into the speaker and amp. An amount that would be qualifying for a melody point, even if we were using the heightened district championship rule set, which has higher thresholds. Even then, without cooperation, they would have gotten melody. An extremely impressive showing by the Blue Alliance. 623 Oakton Cougar Bikes are presently in 7th place, but are currently undefeated, having participated in the tie we had earlier today, and are 2-0-1. And we have scores. The Blue Alliance has won with a new event high score of 67 points and no penalties. A very clean match from both teams and a very impressive match for both teams, with the Red Alliance scoring a none too shabby at all 40 points for themselves. But the Blue Alliance with 54 speaker points, 7 amp points, 4 stage points, and 2 points in autonomous for leaving their starting zone, have scored a full 67 points entirely on their own alliance's merit.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 19. A lot of heavy hitters, 3 potential captains on this team. Currently ranked number 2. Give it up for 5338.
ACL Robo Loco with their crazy Rockin' Rivets robot.
Currently ranked number 5, 5830.
Life Engineering from Bowie, Maryland.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, it's 5115.
The Night Riders from Silver Spring, Maryland.
Let's meet the Blue Alliance. We have 2537.
The Space Raiders from Atherton High School in Columbia, Maryland.
Currently ranked number 6, it's 836.
The Robo Bees from the star-studded Hollywood, Maryland.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, it's 9999.
The Irrational Engineers from Capitol Heights, Maryland.
That's our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 19. Let's give a big round of applause, a show of appreciation for our hardworking CSAs who are keeping everything connected. Big round of applause for all their hard work, making sure everyone can play today. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
The robots have begun driving themselves with their autonomous programming. 2 notes fired, 2 notes scored on the side of the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, I see motion, not as many notes fired or scored. 5338, ACL Robo Loco attempting to score a second autonomous note, just missing the mark. Targeting is very tricky in autonomous, where after you move and you no longer have control of your starting position. Well, lobbing it up in the air, 5830 Life Engineering taking a note and seeing how high their range is. The RoboBees 836 taking control of the center area of the field as they have a note, and they position themselves, well, towards the dead center, and they move towards their own side, preparing presumably to get that note scored. Life Engineering continuing to lob notes into the air as they collect their bearings and collect new notes. 5115 Night Riders positioning themselves to score in the speaker. And it looks like 5338 Robo Loco have lost power and are no longer moving. Currently, though, their alliance is winning, with the Red Alliance leading the Blue Alliance 22-8. The Blue Alliance has offered up a note for cooperation. It remains to see if the Red Alliance will do likewise. As 6239, which is the Irrational Engineers, which are using the number 9999 in the system, position themselves in order to score another note in the speaker. Lots of traffic over on the blue side as multiple blue teams are trying to score, while the Knight Riders are attempting to collect a note from their collection area. Can be dangerous in congested spots. Colored zones on the field can result in penalties if the wrong teams is defending in the wrong places. You don't want to interfere with a robot while they're attempting to amp, and you don't want to interfere with a robot while they're attempting to climb, which is what we are moving into now. It can be a major penalty to interfere with a robot climbing that automatically awards that a free climb. Hopefully we won't have to see any of that today, as we see the RoboBees 836 climbing onto their stage very successfully. And 5830 Life Engineering are also lifting up on the red side. We have one robot climbed on each side. Okay. A very big match for rankings here, as there are currently 3 potential alliance captains split between the two sides, with the RoboBees are currently in rank 8, Life Engineering in rank 7, and RoboLoco in rank 2. The outcome of this match will likely result in a notable shift in the alliance captain rankings, as at least one of these presently top 8 teams is going to lose this match. Or they could tie, but that wouldn't be great for either side, as they would be falling behind the pace of how many points you can get per match. And we have the score. Out with the Red Alliance winning. This is going to result in a market shift, as we see the RoboBees previously ranked. Previously ranked 8th, drop all the way down to 11th and out of alliance captain position. Interestingly, though, we see the previously 2nd ranked RoboLoco drop down to the 3rd ranked, even though they won the match. That's because in order to be the most competitive at the top of the rankings for the #1 alliance captain, you need to be looking to score more than just the 2 ranking points you get for winning. You need to be getting those melody points or those ensemble points to give yourself the edge that you need to be the #1 seed alliance captain.
Ready? Let's meet the robots for qualification match number 20. With their robot Mozart, it's 686.
Bovine Intervention playing their beautiful music.
Also on the Red Alliance with their robot Rebound, it's 1727.
The Regal Rex from Timonium, Maryland.
And from not too far away from Owings Mills, it's 4505.
McDonough Robotics from McDonough School.
That's our Red Alliance for qualification match number 20. Let's meet the teams on the Blue Alliance. It's 40-50.
Be sure to wear proper gloves when playing against Biohazard from Chambersburg, Pennsylvania.
Their robot is Trouble Clef. Let's meet Electrobob with 1915.
MTHS Firebird Robotics from McKinley Tech High School.
And with that crazy laugh, the robot Hyena, it's 7770.
Infinite Voltage from Churchville, Maryland.
Those are our teams for qualification match number 20. We are playing until qualification match number 28, and then we will replay qualification match number 17 and move on to alliance selection before we break for lunch. The light is green. We are waiting for our last minute checks. The lights are up, the thumbs are green, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And the ever important autonomous section begins. Bovine Intervention, impressive. 4 notes scored in autonomous. The Blue Alliance currently has 7 points to Red's 17 as we enter the teleoperated portion of the match. Bovine Intervention moving to make sure they properly collect that note that was jammed a bit into their intake, or actually just bypassing entirely and going for one of the center notes as 4050 Biohazard sinks one straight into the speaker for 1 point. They are currently ranked 8 after that last match, Biohazard, who are guests of CHS and are visiting us from Pennsylvania. 4505 McDonough scores another one in the speaker as we have their partners, Bovine Intervention, put one into the amp to get closer to that amplification for that oh-so-significant point bonus on the speaker. Over on the side of the Blue Alliance, we have 7770 Infinite Voltage looking to position themselves to collect a note as they maneuver into place. And 1727 Rex, currently with a note inside, playing a little bit of defense. Defense can be incredibly nuanced in first because there's so many areas that you're not supposed to be touching other robots in. And there's only so much you can do to them because of pinning rules. But good defense can absolutely win matches. 4505 attempts to seek another note in the speaker, is unable to do so as it bounces off, and they reload and try again. Positioning themselves, not quite, flipping off the front of the speaker section. We have both teams currently are 8 of 18 on their way to the melody, which means they total have scored the same number of notes in their amp and speaker, but Blue is currently amplified for another 2 seconds. Valuable time as they've pulled ahead now with 30 seconds left. They are winning by a hair, 29-27. 4505 looking to take that lead away and score one in the speaker. Just as amplification starts, unclear if that counted towards amplification. We'll have to see as the score progresses. But Red is currently winning 32-29 as we moved in the last seconds. Uh-oh, I think I just saw a little bit of collision in a time and place that is not good. We'll see how that impacts the end of the match. Bovine Intervention have climbed. They're very close to their pillar, but they're securely on that chain as we end the match. No, I won't. I'm just getting ready. I don't know. With that. That's just FYI. Yeah, sorry.
Here's a plan unless he talks us out of it. So Rudolph will come in, he'll do the next 5, and then I'll do the last 3. So
Okay. Are we going to do playoffs? You have plans for that?
what do you mean we? Yeah, we are. Somebody's gonna do it. Yeah.
Yeah, well, like, we're just going to do which matches.
So it's up to discussion. We can figure it out. So which ones do you want to do? Any, all, every single one?
You can keep going now if you want. I don't mind hopping in the playoffs. Ready? Yeah. 424 to.
We have scores. The Blue Alliance wins. Let's look at that. The Blue Alliance has the ensemble point, and that ensemble point resulted from a G424 stage protection violation, where if any part of a robot's pumpers are in the opponent's stage zone during the last 20 seconds of the match, and they contact an opponent robot, then that means that there is 2 tech fouls plus the opponent alliance is awarded the ensemble ranking point. Fairly common and a pretty big deal. That ranking point can mean a lot and means that 4050 Biohazard has rocketed up to 4th place in the seedings from their previous rank of 8. Ranking points are extremely powerful, and it can be extremely a very large swing when those G424 penalties are committed.
You want to keep going, or you want me to come in?
It's fun. You can come in. So what?
So I don't need to come in. If you're you like this, just keep on going. I don't care. So
Yeah, I'll keep going. Maybe around like 23, 24.
okay.
When there's like 4 or so left, I might be getting old.
I'll try to make it back. Hopefully it's a quick fix.
All right, I got my buddy here under my arm. Time to meet some teams for our next qualification match. The Pride of Chesapeake District, give it up for 1629.
With their plush gecko, that's Gecko from Accident, Maryland.
Also on the Red Alliance, 4575.
You're not seeing Dumble, that's just Gemini from Springfield, Pennsylvania.
And on the Red Alliance, running it out, Team 888.
The hosts with the most, the Robodiators from right here in Glenelg High School.
Right on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 4638.
With their most prestigious robot, Stephen Roboticus Severn XII, the Jagbots.
Right next to them on the Blue Alliance, it's 1885.
Comet Robotics from Battlefield High School.
And also on the Blue Alliance in their trademark royal blue and yellow, 2199.
That's the roar of the Robo Lions, pride of Carroll County.
That is our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 21.
Okay.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's qualification match number 21 underway here at the Battle of Baltimore. 16:29 shooting and scoring in that speaker for the Red Alliance. Close match here, 22-19 as the autonomous period expires. 16:29 shooting out there to go grab a note from the center of the field. 21.99 trying to grab one also. 8.88. They're quicker. They go over and they grab the note there. Rabatiers over, grabbing that note, placing it up into that amplifier. Red Alliance has one, and they decide to cooperate. 46-38 Jackbots. They have a note. Let's see, they're trying to grab one there by their stage. 1885. The Comets, they grab a note. They head over. Nope, they're coming over to grab a note from their loading station. Up and in. They go over and back to their stage. Let's see if they can place it in. 29-29. This is a tie match. Rabatiators, they grab a note. They're heading over to their amplifier. They place it in. They have two in there. Red Alliance has two in their amplifier. They are ready to amplify their next shots. Here comes 45-75. They're going to place one up. 888. They're going to put another one into the amplifier. There you go. Red Alliance. Nice job by their human player. They decided to amplify that at the last minute. Booming shot there by the GACO team. 16:29, placing a shot in for the Red Alliance. 40-32. Red Alliance taking the lead. 1 minute to go. Rabatiators back to the amplifier. They try to place one in, but it drops right back down. 46-38. They're over there at the base of the Blue Alliance speaker trying to grab some notes. 1885, the Comets, they have a problem. They have a little adornment then on top of their robot. They have a note that is stuck around what is probably their camera. You can only have one note at a time, so they are now a defensive robot. They're trying to make it hard for 1629 GACO from getting over to their loading station. 20 seconds to go, 45-35. Red Alliance winning by 10 points. There goes GACO. They line up, they shoot, they score. 13 seconds to go, 47-35. Red is amplified now. Can they shoot? Human players now flinging those high notes. Can they score? And this match ends in 3, 2, 1. That's qualification match number 21. We'll be back with your score here in a second.
And the Red Alliance is our winner in this match, winning 52-36, scoring 3 ranking points from getting that melody point, thanks to the cooperation, which lowers the threshold by 3 notes. This moves GACO up into the coveted second place position and puts 45-75 Gemini right on the cusp in 9th place.
All right, we're getting close. We're getting close. The last stretch of competition match, qualification matches. Let's see who's here on the Red Alliance. It's 9072.
The Tiger Bots, sponsored by the Chesapeake Lighthouse Foundation.
Here in the middle, it's 6 what? 612.
Chantilly Robotics with their robot, Sonic, collecting those rings.
And running out the Red Alliance, we have 5830.
Life Engineering from Bowie, Maryland.
Have a lot of heavy hitters, potential Alliance captains in this match today. Let's meet the Blue Alliance. We have 9998.
The first of the two Robo Loco teams in this match, it's Robo Loco B.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we've got 8622.
The Cybirds from Crofton High School.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 5338.
It's ACL Robo Loco with the second crazy team on the Blue Alliance.
Those are our teams for a qualification match number 22 out of 28. You may have noticed we are running behind, slightly behind, quite a bit behind. So we're going to continue playing all of the matches. We will take a short lunch break, but teams, we will be playing through our originally scheduled lunch. So our hosts tell us that team lunches are being set up right now. We'll make an announcement soon. Please plan to eat your lunch between your matches. We'll then play our qualification matches through, have Alliance selection, and have a short break of approximately 15 minutes. We're going to try and start playoff matches as close as possible to our originally scheduled time. So please make sure you make plans to eat lunch between your matches and be here for Alliance selection. For Alliance selection today, we are going to be piloting the new proposed Alliance selection procedure from First Headquarters. It's a little bit different from what we're used to. We'll give a brief introduction and explanation, give you a chance to form an opinion about this that you can share with First Headquarters or with CHS, and get used to what we are going to be doing, probably doing this upcoming season. So for Alliance selection, Alliance representatives will be invited to the corner down over there off of the Red Alliance driver stations. We're going to ask you to line up by your ranking, and we will invite teams up onto the field for Alliance selection. So please start preparing your Alliance selection representatives. And after we replay match number 17, we will start our Alliance selection process. 8 minutes after we conclude our last qualification match. We have a 2-minute warning, active for the start of this upcoming match. Qualification match number 22, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
The autonomous portion starts with the Blue Alliance with 53-38. The Robo Loco, one of our few remaining undefeated teams, looking to get multiple notes into that speaker, which they do as we move into Teleop 15-5, favoring the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, it looks like 612 Chantilly Robotics is not currently enabled and will not be able to play the match as such. However, we see lots of life buzzing over on the Blue Alliance side with robots rapidly traversing the field attempting to ingest notes, and we see Robo Loco scoring a note in the amp there, preparing to get some amplification for their team to multiply their points. Over on the Red Alliance, we see Life Engineering, 58-30, trying to maneuver themselves into position so they can get a good angle to score that note. 68-22, the Cybirds, with their very large blocking device, are moving around the field and seem to be playing defensively, preventing robots from being where they want to be. We see Robo Loco, who are currently the 4th seeded position, continuing to score notes, putting that one in the amp. And we seem to have a bit of a traffic jam over on the Red Alliance side. 68-22 making themselves very large in that space, which is clogged up by 2 non-moving red robots. The Tiger Bots, 9072, seem to be enabled but are not moving, which is interesting. They are currently also an Alliance captain. There are 3 Alliance captains presently on the field. Life Engineering, 5830, is ranked 7. 9072, the Tiger Bots are ranked 6. And Robo Loco, who remain undefeated thus far, are ranked 4. 5830, Life Engineering has the robot indicator light has stopped blinking, indicating that they are no longer enabled. This seems to be the case that all 3 robots on the Red Alliance are immobile as we move into the end game. We have a high note scored on a microphone for the Blue Alliance. If they're able to successfully climb on that side in the next 2, 1, they were unable to successfully climb, but that would have been additional points for climbing upon that chain. It can be very difficult to score those high notes on the microphones, but they are only meaningful when you are able to climb on that corresponding side. That robot is then considered spotlit. And we have scores. The Blue Alliance wins. This is going to trigger a shift in the standings as we see the previously 7th and 6th ranked Life Engineering and Tiger Bots drop to the 11th and 8th places, respectively, while we have the 2 lower ranked members of the Blue Alliance moving up to the 14th and 17th places, and the 4th ranked Robo Loco remain ranked 4th. Clean match here, no penalty points, and an impressive 47 speaker points from the Blue Alliance, contributing to their extremely respectable score of 63.
Moving on to qualification match number 23. Currently ranked number 3. Make some noise for 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Oakton High School in Vienna, Virginia.
Currently ranked number 6. I've been told to say, go Ragnarok, it's 37-48.
It's the end of the road as we know it, and they feel fine. Ragnarok Robotics from Mount Hebron High School.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 40-99.
The Falcons with their robot Nightingale soar into the Red Alliance.
All right, let's meet the Blue Alliance. First position, it's 8-7-2-6.
The Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School in Urbana, Maryland.
Currently ranked number 1, 23-77.
Tick, 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 tick. That's Geiger, the robot of C Company from Pasadena, Maryland.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 8-36.
The RoboBees from Hollywood, Maryland with the robot Growler.
Hey, Battle of Baltimore, while we're waiting for the field to get ready, we have a special kind of student guest over here. So, what is your name?
Domagoj,
So, where are you from?
Croatia.
Croatia. So, why are you here?
I'm an exchange student for the year
So, how long have you been in the USA?
for about 2 months.
Who are you staying with?
Myers.
The Myers. So, he's an exchange student, and he's staying with the Myers. Are you on an FRC team?
Yeah.
Which one?
1629.
1629, but he's also on a team in Croatia, too. So, what's your Croatian team?
Robotics 7201.
7201. So look up 7201. We have a team member here, and he's going to be here throughout the entire season competing with 1629 as one of their guest students.
Who is here? Who is here for qualification match number 23? Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the robots are off and buzzing as all 3 robots on the Blue Alliance manage to sync their notes. And we see 4099 on the Red Alliance also getting a note in the speaker. They seem to be making a collection of them as they attempt to score more, although autonomous ends and those high value notes have dropped back down to their standard 2-point value. All 6 robots are a light and a buzz, especially that of RoboBees, who are currently collecting a note to put in the, and they just put it in the amp and are back around to collect one of those notes in the center. 623, the Oakton Cougar Robotics have just scored and are attempting to get another note so they can repeat that score. Ragnarok Robotics maneuvering around the stage there as 623 sync another one in the speaker. Currently, the Blue Alliance is winning 43-26. Both teams, however, have opted for the cooperation, spending that precious amp note to put towards lowering the threshold for the melody, which they have done. It will now only take 15 notes scored in both the amp and speaker combined in order to get that precious ranking point. 4099 adding another note to their team's tally in the amp as we see a missed shot from C Company on the Blue Alliance. C Company grabbing another one, attempting to right that air, and is sinking it in alongside their teammates. 87-26, the Crypto Hawks bringing the Blue Alliance up to a 54-point total compared to the Red Alliance's 29 points as we enter the last 45 seconds of the match. Ragnarok Robotics just sunk another one to their speaker, and we're looking at teams getting very close. In fact, the Blue Alliance has reached the Melody total. And as I say this, I have also just amplified their speaker, meaning that that point just scored by the Crypto Hawks is going to be worth 5 points compared to the normal 2. 623 Oakton Cougar Robotics looking to line themselves up in advance of the end game, which has just now started. Those robots are either getting their very last notes in or preparing for the climb. 49 and the Falcons sinking one into the into their speaker for an additional amplified points. Their amplification is going to end imminently because the match ends in 3, 2, 1.
Double trap.
Oh my goodness, we have 2 notes in the trap on the Blue Alliance. 2 robots climbed on both sides. And is that, oh, I don't think we quite have the spotlight on them. We have lots of high notes making their way around the stage, but I don't see them on the microphone. But very, very impressive endgame performance from both sides here. We might be looking at potentially a 4 ranking point match if they're able to get enough endgame points to earn the ensemble ranking point, in addition to that Melody ranking point, which was earned by the Blue Alliance. That cooperation being crucial here for that Melody ranking point, as the Blue Alliance only managed to get 17. I say only, they managed to get an impressive 17 notes into their amps and speakers, which would have been just 1 shy of the Melody threshold without that cooperation bonus. This is another very influential match towards the rankings. As I mentioned earlier, there are 3 Alliance captains present on the field. 2 are on the Red Alliance and 1 is on the Blue Alliance, including the undefeated first-ranked C Company. And we have scores. The Blue Alliance wins with a new high score of 77. We see a 4 ranking point match. This is very, very impressive. This rockets the other members of the Blue Alliance up into Alliance captain position, with the Robo-Bees taking 4th and Cryptohawks taking 7th, and keeping C Company in a very comfortable 1st rank overall. We see some drops in ranks on the Red Alliance, with the Oakton Cougar Robotics dropping from 3rd to 6th, maintaining their Alliance captain position, but their fellow Red Alliance members, Ragnarok, dropping to 14th out of Alliance captain position.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 24. On the Red Alliance, make some noise for 2537.
The Space Raiders, Bright Stars, Bright Innovators, Bright Futures.
Also for 5115.
The Night Riders with their robot kit. A throwback.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 7770.
Infinite Voltage from Churchville, Maryland.
On the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 24, we have the amazing 888.
The Hostiators with the Mostiators, the Robotiators.
Also on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 1719.
Tut Tut looks like the Umbrella Corporation from Baltimore.
And 4638.
The Jagbots with the robot, Stephen Roboticus Severn the 12th.
Those are our alliances for qualification match number 24. We will wait patiently for all teams to connect. and come back to launch the match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 24 is underway with robots attempting to get those notes into the speakers for those extra autonomous points. 5115, the Knight Riders demonstrating a multi-note auto. They missed that last one, but already individually sunk 2, bringing their alliance up to 12 auto points. Not quite up to the 22 that Blue is going into teleop with. However, everything can change now that the drivers are behind those controls. 5115 trying to make good use of that wealth of notes sort of all spread around their speaker, collecting one, flipping themselves around, lining up, and sinking that one into the speaker. We have on the Blue Alliance, the Robadiators 888 getting that note into the amp, preparing their team for either the option of cooperation or amplification, depending on how they choose to use it. We see Jagbot scoring into the speaker there as 5115 attempts to get another one of those notes that was left littered around their speaker. Flipping themselves around, lining up, and scoring. We see the Umbrella Corporation with their big old ring go away sign playing defense, but they seem to have gotten themselves tangled on the wrong side stage. And they might have bent their hook a little bit. Hopefully they'll be able to get themselves untangled, otherwise they risk getting a major penalty towards the end of the match. That's still a bit of ways though, as we approach just a little bit over a minute left in the match, with the current score being Blue leading Red, 43-20. The Knight Riders continuing to crank those notes into that speaker. A little bit of a setback there on the miss. They've lined themselves up and just bounced off. And the Jagbots have managed, or not Jagbots, rather the Umbrella Corporation have managed to free themselves from their entanglement with the chain. You may not be able to break the chain, but you can certainly free yourself of it. 2537 with a attempt for the climb. It's a little early, but there's no penalties or anything preventing you from climbing early if you so choose. They're taking the time to get themselves lined up. Umbrella Corporation seems to have a similar idea as they maneuver themselves into position near their chain as we now enter the final 20 seconds. 2537, the Space Raiders have already climbed, doing a one-arm chin-up there using half of their hooks. 5115 is attempting to maneuver themselves to climb on the same chain, which can result in a lot of points if this last high note can spotlight. As we end the match in 3, 2, 1, and the match ends. A robot on each side had climbed, but we have to be sure that 2537 is not presently resting upon 5115, as resting on a robot that is touching the ground nullifies the climb. A robot that has climbed must be fully independent, supported by nothing but the chain. They can be leaning on the truss but they cannot be attached to it via hooks. The hooks must attach to the chain, and the robot must be resting on nothing. And we have a score. The Blue Alliance has won. They score of 53 compared to the red 26. 14 penalty points in that match, and that brings all three members of the Blue Alliance up in rankings. Robodiators most prominently moving up to 12th, a reasonable position that with a little bit of further success can set them up for an Alliance captain position before we reach Alliance selection.
Before we introduce the next match, attention all teams, attention all teams. Team lunches are now ready in the cafeteria. If you have ordered a team lunch, we are going to continue playing until we're done with all the qualification matches. We have a mandatory 8-minute wait from the end of our last qualification match until the beginning of Alliance selection. Alliance selection will take place exactly 8 minutes after the end of the last qualification match. That's one of the new rules for the proposed Alliance selection process. So all teams who have ordered lunch or would like to take a break for lunch, team lunches are now ready in the cafeteria. We have 4 more regularly scheduled matches and then a replay of match 17. So let's meet the teams for qualification match number 25. On the Red Alliance, we have 2199.
The Robo Lions from Sykesville, Maryland.
Also on the Red Alliance, 4505.
McDonough Robotics from Owings Mills, Maryland.
And then, oh, they're not here to help me out, so I'm going to have to play the role of the entire Chantilly, Virginia team. Let's see if I'm up for the task. On the Red Alliance, we have 612.
Chantilly Robotics with the robot Sonic.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 999.
The Irrational Engineers from Capitol Heights, Maryland.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have 9072.
The Tiger Bots, currently on the cusp of Alliance captain position in 9th.
And we have our Fiery Birds 1915.
MTHS Firebird Robotics from Washington, D.C., the nation's capital.
Those are our teams for qualification match number 24. I would like to point out that Team 9072 in Hanover, Maryland has a full-size field ready for teams to come and practice. So if you would like a practice field, 9072 has inherited a team and is hosting it and has made it available to the community as a practice field. So please be aware of that. Contact Team 9072 up in Hanover if you would like to take advantage of a full-size practice field.
And later this season, they're going to take the field down and get ready to assemble the field for next season. And once they release the plans for that, that will be built right away, and they'll have that ready for everybody for next season also.
They will also be hosting our Back to Build Mentors Night. We have a Mentors Dinner on January 15th, very soon after our new game is announced. So our amazing Shades, Steve and Ann Shade, have been doing game analysis for many years and have graciously agreed to share their insights with us on January 15th. Qualification match number 25. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here's qualification match number 25. We're going to do 28 before we break and then do our alliance selection. 612 going on, shooting their second. Let's see if they can get one off. Not quite. 2199 shooting a couple during that autonomous period. Blue Alliance, that's 9072. Tigerbots placing a note in there at the very waning moments of auto. Blue Alliance takes the lead 24-14. Human drivers take control of the robots. McDonough Robotics, they shoot one, bounces right out. 21.99 for the Red Alliance, working on that amplifier. They have one in. Red Alliance holding it off, not cooperating. Blue Alliance has cooperated. Their yellow light is lit. The blue human player looking over. Now Red has decided to cooperate. Now the ranking point, or the number of notes required for the melody, has dropped down to 15 for that extra ranking point. 62-39 for the Blue Alliance. They are down at the base of their speaker. 90-72, they're trying to grab a note off of the carpet there. Having a little difficulty getting it. 45-05 for the Red Alliance. That's McDonough Robotics. They go and grab one from their loader station. They're coming back. They're met by 19-15, trying to slow them down a little bit. A little bit of a pushing match over here. 90-72 going into a defensive mode. They're pushing 612 Chantilly Robotics around, stopping them. Little LA traffic in the middle of the field. 1 minute to go, 35-31. Blue Alliance has the lead. 45-05 for the Red Alliance. They shoot and they score. Human player, they amplify that shot. Another 6 seconds remaining. They can place another one in, but nobody nearby to go place those shots. About half a minute to go. 1 point match. Red Alliance has a 1 point lead, 36-35. Looks like 90-72. We have a bumper that is down. Now we're going to disable that. So 1915 has lost their bumper, so we shut that robot down. 20 seconds to go, 40-36, 40-38 now. Blue has a 2 point lead. It's coming all the way down to the very end. 21-99, they try to shoot here. Tie score, 40-40. This match ends in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1Z, and this match is over. Looks like Red Alliance has 3 robots that are parked. That's 1 extra point for every single one. The disabled 1950, unfortunately, they were disabled in a good spot. They're in their stage. That'll be 1 point for the Blue Alliance. We'll see your final score here in just a second. All right, we're ready to post the scores here for qualification match number 25. 90-72 Tiger Bots that came in ranked number 9. They want to be Alliance captain. We only have a couple more matches to go. Red Alliance wins 45-41. Lots of penalties in that match. 15 against the Red Alliance, 10 against the Blue Alliance. With that loss, 90-72, they came in ranked number 9, possible Alliance captain, but they now dropped down to 14th. Red Alliance, they received 2 ranking points for that win. Even though we cooperated and the threshold was down to 15, neither Alliance was able to get enough notes in to get that extra ranking point. Qualification match number 26 will be next.
For me? Thank you.
Sticky's giving some hugs over here.
Best hugs in Chesapeake. All right. This is one of the high power alliances. We've got currently ranked 4, 836.
The Robo Bees from Hollywood, Maryland.
Currently ranked 3, 1629.
Gatco from Accident, Maryland.
And currently ranked 2, it's 5338.
ACL Robo Loco from the Academies of Loudon and Leesburg, Virginia.
Let's meet the Blue Alliance. We have in first position 8726.
The Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School.
Currently ranked number 7 at 1727.
From Delaney High School, representing Timonium, Maryland, Rex.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, we have 9998.
So this is the 5338B team, Academies of Loudon, Robo Loco B. So this is an interesting match. So on the Red Alliance in red 3, we have the regular Robo Loco team, 5338. On the Blue Alliance, we have Robo Loco B, 9998. And for those of you behind me, look at my screen here. See all this green over here? A green means we have alliance captains or possible alliance captains. So on the Red Alliance, currently ranked number 2 is 1629. Ranked number 3, 5338. And ranked number 4, 836. All lined up on the Red Alliance. Now the Crypto Hawks, 8726, they don't want to be totally outdone here. They're ranked number 7, and they want to muscle it up and see if they can overtake all of these Red Alliance teams.
We are clearing the field. The gates are closing. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 26. We're going to do 28 before we conclude our qualification matches. 836 goes out, grabs another one. 1629 grabs another one. Our high score here is 67 with no penalties. In the Red Alliance, we have 3 teams that are ranked 2, 3, and 4. Let's see if we can set a high score here. In the auto period, 41 points by the Red Alliance. Oh my goodness, this is going to be a barn burner. 5338. That's a Robo Loco A team stoking up their amplifier. They already have 3 notes in there. They've cooperated. The Red Alliance, they're shuttling notes over here. 836 is just shooting them across for Robo Loco to place them. The Robo Bees, they shot a note and they place it up on the microphone. That's not worth a single point, but it's funny to watch. 1627, boom, boom. We had 2 robots shooting there into the blue speaker. That was not amplified. Red has cooperated. Blue has yet to cooperate. Red has an amplified speaker right now. Can we place more notes in there? 5338 quickly grabs one. 3 seconds, 2, 1, no. Nice job, Robo Loco, placing a shot in that amplified speaker. Robo Bees grabbing notes, just shooting them over into the Red Alliance territory. 75 to 106. Correction, 75 to 17. Red Alliance definitely muscling it up on the Blue Alliance. Our high score is 77, and we have already set a high score regardless of the number of penalties in this match. $9,998. That's Robo Loco B. They're trying to play some defense, trying to push the Robo Bees around, slowing them down. They turn sideways trying to slow them, but Robo Bees able to get past them. 5338 quickly shooting into the amplifier. 1629 laser shot there. 836. They're going to climb. Let's see if 836 can get a trap here. 22 seconds to go. They have a note. They're ready to do it. Up goes the Bees. 1727 now shooting. Nice job, Bees. 12 seconds ago. That's a trap there in the red stage. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not enough time for 5-3-3-8 for the Red Alliance ACL Robo Loco to climb up. 8:36, however, they climbed, they got that trap. That's a hard thing to do. You don't see that very often. And it looks like maybe both or all three of the Blue Alliance robots have climbed. And here's your high score. Our high score is 77. Let's see if we set a new one. Red Alliance wins. Sure enough, high score, 97 points. Beating our previous high score by 10 points. With that, 20. Yeah, I can't count, sorry. Red Alliance, so they all stay in the same position there, 87-26. It came in ranked number 7 as a possible Alliance captain. They dropped down to position 10, out of Alliance captain territory, but still eligible. If you look, Blue Alliance received a ranking point there. Why did they get a ranking point? They got it for a G424 violation, stage protection. So they touched one of the Blue Alliance robots when they should not have touched them. As a result, the Blue Alliance received 1 ranking point. Red Alliance, they received 3 ranking points. They got 2 for the win, 1 for the melody with all of those points that they scored. Moving on to match number 27 next.
Right, we have 3 more matches to play before Alliance selection. We'll be playing matches 27 and 28 and replaying match number 17. After that match, we will have an 8-minute break and then start Alliance selection. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 27. On the Red Alliance, 86-22.
When in doubt, get the mallet out. The Cybirds from Crofton High School.
Another bird team, it's 40-99.
From Poolsville High School, the Falcons.
And 40-50.
Biohazard from Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, driving the robot Trouble Clef.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 58-30.
Life Engineering from Bowie, Maryland.
Also on the Blue Alliance, 37-48.
Viking Strong, Ragnarok Robotics from Ellicott City, Maryland.
And Team 45-75.
Gemini, one of our other Pennsylvania teams, representing Eastern Pennsylvania Robotics Alliance. A couple highly ranked teams. Biohazard on the Red Alliance, 40-50, currently ranked number 5. Gemini, ranked number 8. Possible Alliance captains. Life Engineering from Bowie, possible Alliance captain, also ranked 10, just on the bubble.
A reminder that we are on our lunch break. So teams, please make sure you are eating your lunch between your matches.
All right.
Qualification match number 27, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's qualification match number 27. If you look, we only have 2 blue robots on the field. That's because 3748 has opted not to participate in this match. They are bypassed, so we'll have 2 blue robots. Ragnarok did bring a human player down, so that's good. 4050 Biohazard goes out to the center. They have a tank drive robot up and in. Red has the lead 24-10 with 2 minutes to go. 4099 for the Red Alliance. It's the Falcons from Poolsville High School placing a note into the red amplifier. Red cooperated. Blue has not cooperated yet. We'll see if they decide later on. For the Red Alliance, 8622, the Cybirds from Crofton High School. They're just trying to be a big pain out there. They're not moving. Their light is solid. Now their light is starting to blink. Maybe they can wake back up. They're definitely a deterrent to the Blue Alliance because they have a big sign in the way, and they're not moving. Here comes 4050 Biohazard at the base of the red speaker. They shoot, they score. 32-19, a little bit over a minute to go. Red Alliance has the lead. 4099 heading over to the Red Alliance amplifier. They shoot, they place it in. Red now is ready to amplify. 4050, they come over, they run into their own stage. They line up, let's see what they do. They shoot, human player amplifies that shot. Can they get another shot in there before the amplification period goes? It's only 10 seconds long, 2, 1. So one of those shots was amplified. So we have a 2 versus 2 match here. Blue only showed up with 2, and the Cybirds, they are out for the count there by the Blue Alliance stage. 23 seconds to go. Red has the lead, 38-21. End game, let's see if we can loop some of these microphones. High notes being thrown. Up, up, up. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the very waning seconds there, 58-30, the Life Engineering from Bowie, Maryland for the Blue Alliance. They are up, they're swinging, slowly dropping down. So that's more points there for the Blue Alliance. Red was able to get 2 robots parked, Trouble Clef and 4099, Nightingale, the Falcons. We'll have your score here in a second. And here's your score for qualification match number 27. Red Alliance winning 40-22. That'll bode good for Biohazard 4050. 4050 Biohazard, they came in ranked number 5. They are still ranked number 5. Gemini from the Eastern Pennsylvania Robotics Alliance, 4575 on the Blue Alliance. They came in ranked number 8. Now they dropped down to 11, so no longer a possible alliance captain. And 5830, they were 10. They dropped down to 13. So we're going to play qualification match number 28, and we're replaying 17 next.
All right, here we are, the last scheduled qualification match of the day. 28 teams, 28 qualification matches, and a replay. of match number 17 coming right up. So let's meet the teams of our last scheduled qualification match. On the Red Alliance, 1885.
Driving the robot rhythm, Comet Robotics from Battlefield High School.
We have 2537.
They're driving Banshee, the Space Raiders from Athelton High School just down the road in Columbia, Maryland.
And we have Team 686.
Driving Mozart from Frederick, Maryland, Bovine Intervention.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 1719.
From the Park School of Baltimore with one student from Pikesville High School, the Umbrella Corporation, driving Ringo.
Currently ranked number one of two undefeated teams. Give it up for 2377.
C Company from Chesapeake Senior High School in Pasadena, Maryland, driving
And
the
running
robot
off the Blue
Geiger.
Alliance, it is 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Oakton High School in Vienna, Virginia.
Those are our teams for qualification match number 28. Next, we will replay match 27, and we have an 8-minute break before we do alliance selection. So teams, please make sure you send up to 3 representatives for alliance selection. 2 must be students. Up to 3 representatives to line up in the Red Alliance corner right over there. Qualification match number 28. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's our last scheduled qualification match. 686 shoots 1, 2. They try to go grab another one, but they kind of get tweaked with 1885 during that auto period. 686 blasts them away free. 12-2, Red Alliance takes the lead as student drivers take control of their robots. Bovine Intervention for the Red Alliance, 686. They grab that center note over there. They head over to their amplifier to go place that. 2377 for the Blue Alliance. They're over there trying to grab notes. They pick one up, they throw it down. They pick one up, they throw it down. Ringo, they shoot and score. That's the robot from the Umbrella Corporation, 1719 for the Blue Alliance. 17-6, Red Alliance now taking a bigger lead. Red Alliance has really been working on their amplifier. They have 3 notes in there. They cooperated and they have 2 more. They're ready to amplify. Ringo from the Umbrella Corporation, they grab a note from the Red Alliance area. Red Alliance, they shoot, they score. That's amplified. Can they amplify another one up there? 1885, the Comets for the Red Alliance. They shoot and score another one into that amplified speaker. 27-13, Red Alliance takes a bigger lead with a little over a minute to go. Umbrella Corporation do a great job of stealing notes here from the Red Alliance. They just go over into the Red Alliance territory and grab one. 623 for the Blue Alliance. Oakton Cougar Robotics. They're at the base of the speaker. They may have shot, I didn't see that. Red Alliance now working on loading up their amplifier. They got one stuck. 686. The Bovine Intervention for the Red Alliance. They placed a note there in the speaker, and it got stuck in the entrance, and just like a pinball machine, they just kind of gave it a hip jug, and they bounced that note right there in there. Red Alliance ready to amplify some shots. Human player just waiting, going, boom. There you go. Human player amplifies that shot. 8 seconds to go. Can the Comet Robotics shoot an amplified shot? They're trying to get lined up. 1, not enough time. 686, they shot at the last waning seconds. 10 seconds to go, 43-18. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take a look. Take a look at the blue stage there. 2377, they are up on the chain. And also there is a spotlit robot. So the human player was able to get that high note on that microphone over the 2377 robot. So that adds points there. That's hard to do. All 3 blue robots up and off the carpet. So they can do very well in the end game. Looks like the Red Alliance, 2537 is up on the chain, but 1885 is touching them. So the referees are going to scorn that interaction. Most likely they will not get that climb. Here's our score. Red Alliance taking qualification match number 28, 48-38. With that win, 23-77, they came in undefeated, ranked number 1. They are still undefeated and ranked number 1. 623 Oakton Cougar Robotics from Oakton High School. They came in ranked number 6. They're still ranked number 6. 1885 Comet Robotics, they lost, but fortunately they had a little bit of padding in their scoring there with their qual average. They are still ranked number 7. We're going to do our replay of qualification number 17, and hopefully that will be it before we move on.
We are about to introduce qualification match number 17. One of the teams, Team 1885, just played on the Red Alliance. So we're going to give them some time to trade. That is the flurry of activity you see on the field. A bunch of professionals who are rising to the pressure. 17-19 also just played in a match and are going to replay match. So we will give them some time to get their robots ready, changing bumpers. Now you know why it's important to have quick change time for your bumpers. One of the reasons we want to be able to do that. So we'll give them their time to get ready for the next match, and we'll catch up with you shortly. A reminder to all teams that 8 minutes after this match concludes, we will begin alliance selection. This is part of the new rules. 8 minutes after the last qualification match ends, we begin alliance selection. So during those 8 minutes, we'll be explaining the new alliance selection rules. Nothing fundamental has changed, but how we organize things on the field. And First Headquarters is planning to impose time limits for the amount of time teams have to select their alliance partners. So we will be lining all of the team representatives off of the field and calling them up onto the field to make their first choice in order of ranking. Another change is that each team can send up to 3 representatives. 2 of them must be students. Their alliance captains must be students. And the third can be an adult mentor of the team. The time limits for selections are 45 seconds for first selection and 90 seconds for second selection. We will not be holding teams to those time limits today, but we will be making a note. We will saying, this was your time limit. So First Headquarters is proposing time limits for the selections. We will be letting teams know when their time is up, but will not be requiring them to choose within that time. A brief introduction to the teams. On the Red Alliance for qualification match number 17, which we are replaying, it's 2199, 9998, and 1719. Those are the Red Alliance teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have teams 1885, 4050, and 4505, Blue Alliance. Replay of qualification match number 17. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's our do-over qualification match number 17 at the Battle of Baltimore. Red Alliance, they decided to shoot one of those notes clear over the line station. This may make a decision here on who's Alliance captain, because on the Blue Alliance, 1885 is ranked number 7, 4050 is ranked number 5. Blue loses this match. Hopefully they won't for them. They may drop down. 4505 getting ready to line up. Blue Alliance shoots 1, 2. Third one does not go in. 23-14, Blue Alliance has the lead with 2 minutes to go. 17-19, Umbrella Corporation grabbing a note off the carpet there. They line up to place it into that speaker. 9998, that's Robo Loco B, the 5338B team. They're grabbing notes and trying to place them for the Red Alliance. 1719 has taken a nap right now. They've gone over and they're stuck in the Blue Alliance stage. That's a bad place to take a nap. Let's see if they wake back up. 2199, Robo Alliance for the Red Alliance. They have a note there at the base of their speaker, getting ready to place it. That's amplified right now. Can they shoot it up there? 3 seconds to go. In there. Nice job. Amplified shot there by 2199. Robo Alliance into the red amplifier. 31-26, Blue Alliance has the lead. 2199 for the Red Alliance, now loading up the amp. Looked like they put one in, but for some reason, none of the lights came on. We'll see what happens. 2199 now is stationary. They're not moving. Uh-oh. We have one moving red robot on this field, and it's a Robo Loco BT 5338 out there representing the Red Alliance as 1719 taking a nap in the Blue Alliance stage. Oh, here comes 2199. They're back from their siesta. Robo Loco B up. They bounce it off of the left upright, and it comes back down. 20 seconds to go, 43-26. Blue has the lead. Still have 2 working red robots. 2199 runs into 1719. We'll see what happens with 1719 in the end game here. Referees will probably watch that very closely. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's in the qualification match number 17, our do-over. That should be our last match here. We'll have the final scores in just a second.
While we are waiting for the scores to be announced, once the scores are announced, we have an 8-minute timer. At the end of those 8 minutes, we will start alliance selection. About 4 minutes after the scores are announced, we will have an explanation of the new rules and then move into alliance selection when that timer runs out.
All right, here's our score for qualification match number 17, our do-over. Fortunately for 1885 and 4050, the Blue Alliance won, so they're going to maintain their position there. 1885, they came in ranked number 7. They actually scoot up to rank number 6. 4050, they came in ranked number 5. If you look, Blue Alliance received that 1 ranking point for the ensemble. Why did they get that? Because 1719, Umbrella Corporation took a nap in the wrong spot. They were underneath the stage and there was contact. As a result, there was a G424 stage protection violation and they received that extra ranking point. All right, so now we get ready to move on to our alliance selection. Our timer will start shortly. We'll explain the process here that we're gonna follow and we're gonna go do it.
Our timer has started. Alliance selection will begin in 8 minutes. Please make sure your team has alliance selection representatives in the corner behind the red alliance driver station. We have 3.5 minutes remaining before alliance selection. In 3.5 minutes, we will have a brief explanation of the rules, and then we will start alliance selection. Please take your seats in the stands, everyone, for alliance selection. Please take your seats in the stands for alliance selection. We will be starting in 1.5 minutes. 90 seconds to alliance selection.
Check.
Good afternoon, Chesapeake. May I have your attention, please? Congratulations to all the teams who competed today in our qualification matches. Give it up for all the teams who competed today. All right, so before we start, I would like to thank our hardworking field reset team who kept the field going. Give it up, give it up. Our scorers, our FTAs, our CSAs, our field supervisors. Give it up for all the people who kept this field running, and especially those who got you connected. A big thank you to our referees, game announcers, and MCs. Give it up for all of us people who kept you entertained. And most of all, thank you to all the team members, coaches, and mentors who came here to play our game today. Is anything better than this? Does anything get better than this? Let's hear it for all of our teams. All right, so here many of you have been through alliance selection process. Nothing fundamental has changed. You still get to make a pick. We go down the ranks. and come back and make our picks. We will have 3 team alliances competing in our playoff rounds. So before we start, one of the most meaningful things to me in first is that we recognize everyone's accomplishment. Coming here and playing today is a huge accomplishment in anyone's book. You know that I enjoy competitions, but the real magic of first, the real magic of FRC is all the work that we did bringing us up to competition. So everyone deserves so. After Alliance selection, we will cheer all the teams who will not continue to playoffs. And after every elimination round, we will cheer for those teams who will not be continuing to play. I think that's the most wonderful thing about First that sets us apart from all their competitive arrangements. Let's talk a bit about the changes that First headquarters is recommending. The first thing is how the teams are brought onto the field and introduced, the captain introductions. So do I have our helpful volunteers who are participating? So here's what's going to happen. We are going to invite up the first alliance selection. Who is our first volunteer? The Amelon Caitlin team, please come on up. Well, we have more than one person. So our highest ranked event manager, volunteer coordinator alliance. Give a big applause for our first ranked team. So 2 or 3 students and mentor will come up here, and then we will ask them. The MC is supposed to stand here in the center of the field. Hi, Mom. And say, Alliance number 1, who would you like, team ranked number 1, who would you like to ask to join your alliance? So they come up to me, and I give them the microphone, and they say,
We would like to select the Madhav Dillon Alliance.
All right, so they've invited Madame Dillon Alliance. Come on up. You've been invited to join our top-ranked alliance captain. What say you?
We respectfully decline.
They respectfully decline. All right, off you go then. And they are stuck up here. So instead of having everyone, all the top 8 seeds come up, we invite the top-ranked alliance. They invite someone. They either accept or decline, and then they go over to the alliance captain number 1 station. All right, that's change number 1. Thank you very much for our helpful volunteers. Another change is that each team can send up to 3 people. So you have a conference. Hopefully they know something about alliance selection strategy and scouting, and they can confer. Only one of them, only the alliance captain, will come up to, or the representative of each team will come and talk to the MC. Time limits. I need to be very clear. Can I have everyone's attention, please? There is a proposed time limit for selections. We will not be enforcing these time limits. You have as much time as you need to make your selection. The proposed changes are for first selection, you get 45 seconds. Second selection, you get 90 seconds. We will be saying 45 seconds have passed. You do not need to choose within that time, but we will give an indication of whether you've met that time or not. Right? If a team has not made, we're not going to do this today, but if a team has not made their selection within the time frame, we will pass on to the next and then come back to that team so they can make their selection. Those are the time limits. We have an enforced 2-minute break between rounds. So when the 8th alliance has made their pick, after they made their pick, we have 2 minutes before they make their second pick. And I think that is it for all of the changes. So are we ready to start our alliance selection process for Battle of Baltimore 2024? That sounds like a yes to me. So I will stand here and await the arrival of the alliance captains. We will invite them up by rank. So let's start with our first ranked team, 2377.
Team 2377 C Company is from Chesapeake Senior High School in Pasadena, Maryland.
Team 2377, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 2377 would like to invite Team 836.
Team 836.
Team 836, the RoboBees, is from their family and community in Hollywood, Maryland.
Team 836, would you like to join or form your own alliance?
Team 836, the RoboBees, graciously declines.
All right. So Team 2377 has another 45 seconds. I'm sorry, can make another pick. Team 2377, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 2377 would like to invite Team 1629.
1629.
Team 1629 Garrett Coalition, or GACO, is from Northern Garrett High School and Southern Garrett High School in Accident, Maryland.
Team 1629, you've been invited to join the first alliance. What do you say?
Team 1629 GACO would graciously decline.
Decline. Another decline. Team 2377, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 2377 would like to invite Team 5338.
5338.
Team 5338 ACL Robo Loco is from the Academies of Loudon in Leesburg, Virginia.
Team 5338, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 5338 ACL Robo Loco respectfully declines.
Oh. These teams have their own plans and have their own strategy. Team 2377, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 2377 would like to invite Team 9072.
Team 9072.
Team 9072 Tigerbots is from Chesapeake Science Point in Hanover, Maryland.
Team 9072, would you like to join? What say you?
Team 972 respectfully accepts.
All right. We have our first alliance. Please take your place at the first note. We bring up the next ranked team, 1629.
Team 1629 Garrett Coalition GACO is from the Northern Garrett and Southern Garrett High Schools in Accident, Maryland. Yeah.
Team 1629, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 1629 would like to invite 686 to join our alliance.
Team 686.
Team 686 Bone Intervention is from their families and communities, Oakdale High School and Cackleton High School, and Lingdor and Walkerville High Schools in Frederick, Maryland.
Team 686, what say you?
Team 686 gratefully accepts.
Very good. We have our second alliance. Let's bring up our next alliance, 5338. Please. Five through 38, please come on up. Team 5338, who would you like to invite to join your alliance? Are you ready to make a choice? Of course. The team can only choose teams who have not declined. Anyone who has declined cannot be chosen by another team.
"45 seconds have passed.
Team Team 5338 ACL Robo Loco would like to graciously invite Team 1727 Rex.
1727.
Team 1727 Rex is from Delaney High School in Lutherville, Timonium, Maryland.
Team 1727, what say you?
Team 1727 Rex graciously accepts.
We have an acceptance. We have our third alliance. Let's bring up the next alliance, Captain 836. Team 836, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 836, the Robobees, would like to graciously invite Team 4099, the Falcons.
4099.
Team 4099, the Falcons, is from their family community in Poolsville, Maryland.
Team 4099, what say you?
Team 4099 graciously accepts.
We have our fourth. We have our fourth alliance. Next one over, please. Third alliance. Please stand here. Third alliance, please come stand over here. We are going to invite up our next ranked 4050.
Team 4050 Biohazard is okay.
The timer would start when I ask, as soon as I'm done asking them who they'd like to invite to join their alliance. Team 4050, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team Biohazard and all of our sponsors, we would like to graciously invite Team 1885.
1885.
Team 1885 Comet Robotics is from Battlefield High School in Haymarket, Virginia.
Team 1885, what say you?
Team 1885 respectfully declines.
We have declines. Team 4050, who would you like to invite to join your alliance? You have time. Team 4050, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 4050 would like to invite 3748.
3748.
Team 3748 Ragnarok Robotics is from Mount Hebron High School in Ellicott City, Maryland.
$37.48. What say you?
Team 3748 graciously accepts.
Accepts. Please take your position, Alliance number 5. We'll call up Team 1885. Team 1885, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 1885 graciously invites Team 888.
Team 888.
Team 888 Robodiators is from Glenelg High School in Glenelg, Maryland, where you are right now.
Team 888, what say you?
Yeah, we would like to accept.
All right. All right, come join over here. Our alliance number 6, come on, 1888 and 888, please take your place over here. That was an original acceptance. I have not heard that one before. Team 623. Team 623, who would you like to invite to join your alliance? You have time.
Team 623 would like to graciously invite Team 2199 to join.
2199.
Team 2199 Robo Lions is from their family community in Finksburg, Maryland.
Team 2199, what say you?
Team 2099 Robo Lions would like to gratefully accept.
Accept. We have our alliance number 7. Please take your place over here. And calling up alliance captain number 8, 8726. Team 8726, who would you like to invite to join your alliance? You have time. Okay.
Cryptohawks would graciously like to invite Team 5115.
5115.
Team 5115 Night Riders is from Wheaton High School in Silver Spring, Maryland.
Behind you. Team 5115, what say you?
Team 5115 graciously accepts.
We have our 8th Alliance. Please take your place. We now have a mandated 2-minute break before we ask the 8th Alliance who they would like to choose. Please give a big round of applause to our top-ranked teams and our alliances. The teams that are available for picking are up on the screen behind the Blue Alliance driver station. Everyone in the stands, we have a list of available teams on the screen behind the Blue Alliance station. Event staff scoring table, game announcers scoring table. Could someone come up with the list of the teams to make sure that the teams have an updated list? Thank you. So we do. After Alliance selection, we ask a number of teams to volunteer to be, according to ranking, we will ask teams to be available as backup teams. Just 3 weeks ago at Alexandria at the Chesapeake Regional Invitation
And
Icebreaker,
2 minutes have passed.
we had a team that was not able to function, and we brought a backup team to play in the Alliance. Alliance number 8. Are you ready to make your selection? Alliance number 8. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance? Our timer starts now, and the team has 90 seconds to make their choice. Today we are not enforcing the timer, so the team has as much time as they need, but the new rules that they will now have 90 seconds after I ask them to make their choice. So they have to come up here to tell us who they would like to invite. Alliance number 8, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
8726 would like to graciously invite 4575.
4575.
Team 4575 Gemini is from Eastern Pennsylvania Robotics Alliance in Media, Pennsylvania.
Team 4575, what say you?
4575 graciously accepts.
Accept. We have our 8th alliance. Alliance number 7, who would you like to invite to join your alliance? The timer starts now. Ready. 7th alliance. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We would like to invite Team 5830 to join our alliance.
5830.
Team 5830 Life Engineering is from their family and community in Bowie, Maryland.
5830, what say you?
Team 5830 gratefully accepts.
All right, we have our 7th alliance, alliance number 6. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 1885 would like to invite 4638.
4638.
Team 4638 Jagbots is from Northwest High School in Germantown, Maryland.
Team 4638, what say you?
Team 4638 graciously accepts your offer.
We have our 6th alliance, Fifth alliance, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Alliance 5 would like to invite 1719.
1719.
Team 1719, the Umbrella Corporation, is from the Genesee School and Park School of Baltimore in Baltimore, Maryland.
1719, what say you?
Team 1719 gratefully accepts.
We have our fifth alliance. Alliance 4, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 836, the RoboBees,
And Team 4099, the Falcons.
would like to graciously invite Team 2537, Space Raiders.
2537.
Team 2537 Space Raiders is from Atholton High School in Columbia, Maryland.
2537, what say you?
Team 2537 graciously accepts.
All right, we have our fourth alliance. Alliance number 3, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 5338 ACL Roboloco
And Team 1727 Rex would like to select.
would like to graciously invite Team 4505.
4505.
Team 4505 McDonough Robotics is from McDonough School in Owings Mills, Maryland.
Team 4505, what say you?
Team 4505 would like to graciously accept our offer.
All right, we have our third alliance. Alliance number 2, who would you like to invite to join your alliance? Ready?
Team 1629
And Team 686
would like to graciously invite Team 8622.
8622.
Team 8622, the Cybirds, is from Crofton High School in Gambrills, Maryland.
Team 8622, what say you?
Team 8622 graciously accepts.
We have our second alliance. Before we ask our first alliance, I need everyone's attention, please. There are 2 important announcements. Right after this, we finalize. I need everyone's attention, please, especially the alliance captains. I need everyone's attention, please. Right after the first alliance selects their choice, we will have a driver's meeting with the head ref right here on the field. So the driver of the alliance captain, whoever's going to be driving, needs to be here to meet with the head refs. Second, all the teams who would not be selected, first of all, after the selection, we will cheer for everyone. Please join me in that. Second thing is, please let us know if you are available to serve as a backup robot. So, alliance number 1, who would you like to invite to join your alliance? The timer would start now.
Team 2377 and Team 9072 would like to invite Team 612.
612.
Team 612 Chantilly Robotics is from Chantilly Academy in Chantilly, Virginia.
Team 612, what say you?
Team 612 graciously declines.
Declines. Oh. I do not have any information, but many times teams decline when the robot is not capable of playing the game. So do not read into this anything beyond no thank you.
Team 2377 and 9072 would like to invite Team 9999.
Team 9999.
Click it. Team
9999, what say you?
Team 9998 would like to graciously accept.
Great. 9999. Team 9999. All right, there we go. Team 9999, what say you?
Team 999 gracefully accepts.
All right, we have our first alliance. Everyone, please join me in congratulating a big round of applause to all the teams who performed today, and especially the teams who will not be continuing. Those are teams 7770, 9998, 4099, 1915. Those are the teams who will be invited to serve as backup robots. We will meet back here in 15 minutes for our first playoff match at 2:30. We'll meet here at 2:30 for our first playoff match. Alliance captains, please join our head ref in the center of the field for drivers meeting. Alliance captains, front and center in the middle of the field for Alliance captains meeting with the head ref. Attention all teams, attention all teams. It is 2:30 and time to take your places for our first playoff match of the day. We are about to start our first round of playoff matches. Please take your seats in the stands and bring your robots to the field if you are in playoff match number 1. All right, let's meet some teams for playoff match number 1. A reminder of how our double elimination bracket works. Teams continue to play until they have lost 2 matches. Teams that win all their matches continue in the upper bracket. Teams who have lost a match go down to the lower bracket to play for a chance to compete in the finals. Any alliance that loses 2 matches will be eliminated, and we will cheer their accomplishments today. So let's see who's playing in match number 1. On alliance number 1, the Red Alliance, we have 2377.
Team 2277 is C Company from Pasadena, Maryland.
They are the alliance captains. In the middle position, we have Team 9999.
The Irrational Engineers from Capitol Heights, Maryland.
To round off alliance number 1, the Red Alliance, we have 9072.
The Tiger Bot, sponsored by Chesapeake Lighthouse Foundation.
That is our Red Alliance, alliance number 1. Let's introduce the 8th alliance. Team 5115.
The Night Riders, sponsored by Montgomery County Public Schools, Haas and Octo.
In mid position, we have Team 4575.
Gemini, sponsored by Comcast, L3 Harris, DoD, Amazon, and Eastern Pennsylvania Robotics Alliance.
And the captain of Alliance 8, we have 8726.
Crypto Hawk, sponsored by AstraZeneca.
That is our 8th alliance for playoff match number 1. The winner of this match will continue on to play in match number 7. The loser of this match will drop down to the lower bracket to play in match number 5. The robots are all on the field. The field is about to close up. Playoff match number 1, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Teams are starting in the autonomous portion. Team 9072 Tigerbots backing up while firing and managing to send multiple notes into the speaker. Wow, lots of notes into the speaker. We're looking at 29 points for the Red Alliance going into teleop, 14 points for the Blue Alliance. Team 9072 continuing to zip around the field, trying to maneuver themselves around their alliance partner in order to sink one into the amp to get themselves ready for an amplified speaker, which will be extremely valuable in getting those extra points. Blue Alliance, we see Team 4575, Gemini lining up for a shot. They don't seem to be moving, however. Their alliance partners maneuvering around them with 5115 Knight Riders, trying to put one into the amp, but seeming to have it tumble out and fall into the bed of their robot. They'll need to remove that from their robot in order for them to possess any more notes. Team 2377 C Company, our number 1 seed, the Alliance captain, putting another one into the amp and zooming across the field over to grab another note from the collection area. Running into 5115 in the meantime, who are running a little bit of interference since they have a note inside of their robot that they seem to be having some difficulty getting out. 2377 dunking another one into the amp. We're seeing a 1 minute left in the match with 48 points for the Red Alliance and 19 points for the Blue Alliance. 2377 zipping back down the field, lining themselves up for the speaker, firing a shot which just bounces off the internals and misses. We're having a little bit of a traffic jam over by the blue collection area with 4575 collecting another note, bringing it back all the way around the field, doing some spins while they do so to get themselves lined up to shoot into their own speaker. Team 9072 grabbing more notes from their side. They ran into a little bit of bump from 5115, who's playing a little bit of defense to negate the downsides of having that note stuck in the robot's body, which they have been unable to remove. This was severely hampering their capacity to be able to score points without committing penalties. 20 seconds left in the match. We are now in the end game. Robots are either getting their last set of points or they are getting ready to climb. 9072 getting ready to climb, as well as 5115 and 8726 as we end the match in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the match. We're seeing a very strong climb from 2377 and a qualifying climb from 8726. That's climbs from both C Company and Crypto Hawks. Qualifications is all about those ranking points. You get the most ranking points from winning the match, but there is also the melody and ensemble. There's no longer ranking points in the playoffs, so it's all about those raw points. You've got to win the matches in order to not make it to the lower bracket and to not get eliminated. And we're ready with our scores. Let's see how that match ended up. It's the Red Alliance bringing themselves to victory with 75 points over the Blue Alliance's 25 points. C Company leading their alliance to a very impressive performance, 52 speaker points, including 4 stage points, 5 amp points, and 4 leaf points. Keep your eyes open. Alliance 1 will be advancing to match 7 in the upper bracket, and Alliance 8 is going down to the lower bracket, and you'll see them again in match 5.
Let's introduce playoff match number 2 between Alliance 4, the Red Alliance, and Alliance 5, the Blue Alliance. Let's meet Alliance 4. We have 4099.
The Falcons, sponsored by NASA, Apple, and Maryland Space Business Roundtable.
We have 2537.
The Space Raiders, sponsored by Brendan Reeve, the CEO and co-founder of Oculus Rift, an alumni of Atherton High School.
And the captains of Alliance 4, the Red Alliance, 836.
The Robo-Bees, sponsored by Stahelchek Shama team at Century 21st New Millennium.
Alliance number 5, our Blue Alliance, give it up for 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics, sponsored by Motorola Solutions Foundation, Raytheon Technologies, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
The captains of Alliance number 5, 4050.
Biohazard, sponsored by JLG Industries, Five Land Ice Corporation, and YB Welding.
And running out the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 5, it seems 1719.
The Umbrella Corporation, sponsored by the Park School of Baltimore, Rockwell Automation, and TechSmith.
Playoff match number 2, drivers behind the lines. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off with our second match in the playoffs. The Robo-Bees rotating and firing a note straight into the audience, while their alliance partners, 4099, are trying to make up that difference by getting as many notes as they can into their speaker. We enter into teleop with the Red Alliance winning 29-26. The action continues. 4099 has already collected another note and put it in their speaker, as the Robo-Bees, now controlled by a person with a little bit better aim, dunks one immediately into the amp. Bit of traffic in the middle as 4099 interacts with 1719, the Umbrella Corporation, and fires their note right into the waiting intake of the Robo-Bees, who dunk it in. We now have amplification on the red side. Their notes are now worth 5 points each in the speaker. A significant upgrade. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we're seeing Team 3748 Ragnarok Robotics working on getting a note into the amp, while their partners, 1719 Umbrella Corporation, get another one into the speaker. 4099 has a panel loose. Their sponsors are a bit askew, but they continue to deliver notes to the waiting intakes of their fellow partners, the RoboBees. They are implementing what seems to be a sort of pass and shot system where the feeding is being partially done by members which go halfway across the field, deliver the note the rest of the way, and then it's put into the speaker by the awaiting partner, dramatically reducing cycle times. With a little less than a minute left in the match, we now have the Alliance the Red Alliance leading by 56 rather, over the Blue Alliance's 40. 4099 has almost entirely lost its panel, and it overshoots trying to pass to its partners and throws a note into the driver station area. Collision in the center of the field as the Bees attempt to get their note into the speaker, which they are able to do successfully. The red speaker is currently amplified and is now worth over double, which is strong advantage being taken of by 499 as there is a big collision. Lots of robots getting jammed up in the area by the red stage as we enter the last 20 seconds in the endgame period. We have currently the Red Alliance winning with 67 points, and we are entering the last 5 seconds of the match, which will be over in 4, 3, 2, 1. We have an attempted climb there by Ragnarok Robotics, but they seem to still be having half the robot on the field. And we have an effort by all robots to make it to the stage, looking to get as many points as they can in the end game, because just being under the stage is worth 1 point. That's called a park. It's not quite as valuable as a climb, but every point counts in the playoffs. And we have results. Let's see who's going to be remaining in the upper bracket and who's going to be visiting the lower bracket, trying to go for that coveted lower bracket run. The Red Alliance wins 70-49 with a very impressive 57 speaker points. Red Alliance made very good use of the amplified state of their speaker, trying to prioritize getting those notes in when they are worth the most amount of points possible. And for that, they will be advancing to the 7th match in round 2 in the upper bracket. But we'll be seeing the Blue Alliance again. They're not going away just yet, and they will be in the 5th match in the lower bracket.
We're moving on to playoff match number 3 between Alliance 2, the Red Alliance, and Alliance 7, the Blue Alliance. Let's meet Alliance 2, the captain of the second Alliance, 1629. Woo!
Gacko, sponsored by the Bitzel Corporation.
Also on the Red Alliance, 8622.
The Cybird, sponsored by Crofton High School.
And Team 686.
Bovine Intervention, sponsored by Leonardo DRS, Leidos, and Mount St. Mary's University.
That is our second alliance, the Red Alliance. Let's meet Alliance 7, the Blue Alliance. We have Team 2199.
The Robo Lions, sponsored by the Callert Foundation, Maryland State Department of Education, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
We have the captains of the Blue Alliance, 623.
Brought to you by Lockheed Martin, Oakton High School PTSA, and Leidos, it's Oakton Cougar Robotics.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 7, we have 5830.
Life Engineering, sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, BHS, Maryland Space Business Roundtable, the Argosy Foundation, and their family and community.
That is Alliance number 7, our Blue Alliance. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And match 3 of our playoffs begins. Bovine Intervention shoots a note into the stands, followed by their teammates attempting to score notes, somewhat unsuccessfully, as the Blue Alliance manages to sink in multiple notes, bringing their current autonomous score to 17 as we end autonomous. With the robots in control of the drivers, we have movement across the field. We see Bovine Intervention spinning around, grabbing one of the many notes near their speaker, and getting that ready to go into the amp in order so they can get those precious amplified points. 5830 is going straight for those speaker points, trying to just cut out the middleman and get those points immediately into their scorecard. Currently, Blue is leading 19-6, but we'll see if that continues with the possibility of amplified speakers coming up as the match goes on. Bovine Intervention has taken another note into their intake and has positioned themselves in front of the speaker, going for a speaker point, which rebounds off the inside and does not score. 8622 Cybirds seem to be a bit stuck where they are. Their blinky light is not doing the requisite blinking. Oh, it is lit. It's being a little intermittent. We'll see if they're able to get their robot back online as one of the notes for the Blue Alliance sails over the corner. Currently, it is all tied up 21-21 with a little over a minute left in the match. We have Bovine Intervention lining up, sinking this one as they prepare themselves to grab another note and do it all over again, ramming into 5830 in the meantime, who found themselves not where they wanted to be, which was in the way of Bovine Intervention Stampede. 2199 Robo Lions making their way all the way across the field to get another one in the amp. Currently, we have 8622 seems to be able to move, but with somewhat amount of difficulty. They have placed themselves in the ideal spot for their opponents to shoot from in a defensive play. Your opponents can't be where you don't want them to be if you're there instead. Gacko, 1629, lining up to take a shot. Goes right into the speaker as their partners, Bovine, sink one to the amp. We are now in the last 20 seconds of the match. It is time to get your final notes or to get yourself climb. Let's see who can get themselves on stage for the final curtain of this match in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. You've got a climb from what looks to be multiple robots on the Blue Alliance, as well as what appears to be a park from the Robo Lions. A strong showing in endgame from the Blue Alliance. Multiple robots parking on the Red Alliance as well, though the Cybirds did not seem to be able to make it all the way over and ended the match in the center of the field. Just because this is double elimination doesn't mean you don't want to treasure every single match. You don't want to burn that insurance of being in the upper bracket early if you can help it. So even now, teams are fighting with everything they have to make sure they stay in that upper bracket for the easiest path to total victory. Battle of Baltimore, please pay attention to your head ref, Nikki, as she hoists a yellow card for the Red Alliance for a violation of G101, making sure humans stay off the field until the lights are green. There was multiple infractions, which is why it results in a yellow card. We also now have the scores. The Blue Alliance has won. 46-44, a very close match. The Red Alliance has been awarded a yellow card as mentioned, and those 15 penalty points is going to have resulted in more than the difference between the match. An unfortunate outcome. Congratulations, however, to the Blue Alliance, Alliance 7, who will advance on to the 8th match in the upper bracket, but we'll see the second Alliance again in the 6th match in the lower bracket.
Let's introduce playoff match number 4. We are between the 3rd Alliance, the Red Alliance, and the 6th Alliance, the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, 1727.
Rex, sponsored by Boeing.
Team 4505.
McDonough Robotics, sponsored by McDonough School.
And the Alliance captains, 5338.
Brought to you by Toyon Research, that is ACO Roboloco.
Our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6. We have 888.
The Robodiators, sponsored by NASA.
We have Team 4638.
The Jagbots, sponsored by their mentors' parents, Mentor Mac and the Maryland Space Business Roundtable, the Northwest High School PTSA, and boosters.
And our Alliance captains, 1885.
Comet Robotics, sponsored by Prince William County Public Schools.
That is our Blue Alliance, the 6th Alliance. Playoff match number 4, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And our 4th playoff match begins with 5338 Roboloco getting a note in autonomous. However, the Blue Alliance has also mirrored that, getting multiple notes in autonomous themselves. Last one there by Jagbots, ending the autonomous period with the Blue Alliance leading 19-15. Note 17, last minute update. As we are off with controls, 5338 Roboloco attempts to sync one into the amp. Managed to do so, sinks a second one into the amp. They are now ready for amplification if they so choose. They are amplified, and their teammates and themselves are trying to get as much value as they can out of it, with Loco themselves syncing one to their speaker. This brings them up to 29 points, which will be rapidly increasing as their alliance partners, 4505 McDonough, sync another one. Over on the blue side, we have 888 lining up to take a shot, which bounces off. They're looking to recollect that, and instead of opting to put it into the amp, not quite getting it there as it dribbles out. 1727 zooming across the field in order to pick up another note, to zoom back around the other way to get that to score. A little bit of a collision underneath the blue stage as 1885 makes their way to the speaker. Looking to line up, they are going to shoot, and they score, bringing their alliance total up to 38, tied with the opposing alliance. Blue is now amplified. We'll see if they're able to make good use of this extra opportunity as we move into the last minute of the match. Team 27 Robo Lions line up and make a what? They go. They make their shot and it goes into their speaker. There's a bit of a collision here near the table, the announcer table, as apparently Team 4638, the Jackpots, have been rendered disabled by that impact as their light is no longer blinking. Hopefully they'll be able to get that recovered in order to continue aiding their alliance in the match, which is still very, very close. Red Alliance leads 46-43 and are currently, the Red Alliance is amplified with 30 seconds left to go. Robo Lions looking to get a point, and so do Robo Loco sinks a amplified note. But the progress has been made similarly by the Blue Alliance, who just finished an amplification of their own. It is still absolutely neck and neck in these last 20 seconds, 53-51, favoring the Blue Alliance by those crucial 2 points. As the Red Alliance scrambles to get some final notes in, they don't seem to be making their way over to the stage, most of them, though 45-05 in these last 2-1. That's the end of the match. Robadiator's doing a very last-second climb. I think they pulled it off. We'll have to see how the refs feel about it. Also seeing a climb appears from 45-05. Their clearance is very low, though. It is difficult to tell from my angle if they're entirely clear of the ground. But I can say that their entire alliance did make their way to the stage at the very end, trying to get those park points to squeeze as many points possible out of the end game. While these are not the results in our preliminary, it is notable that the on-screen score ended the match at a tie. It is anyone's game. And we have scores in this neck-and-neck match. The Blue Alliance wins. What actually happened here is that it is a tie in total points. However, in the playoffs, there is a tiebreaker. That tiebreaker is the points scored in autonomous, those crucial first section of the match where the robots are controlled entirely by pre-programmed code and different sensor inputs. And because the Blue Alliance was able to score a little bit more points in auto, they have walked away from this match with the victory and will be able to remain in the upper bracket as we advance to our next round. We will see them again in match 8. But Lions 3 is not going away yet. We're going to see them soon. They will be in match 6 as we move into our second round.
That concludes our first set of playoff matches, 1 through 4, where each alliance gets a chance to play. We will continue on without any timed breaks until the end of match 10. We will have 2 lower bracket matches, 2 upper bracket matches, and then 2 lower matches, and then we will take a short break. We have some awards. We have at least 3 awards to give out today, in addition to recognizing our finalists and winner alliances. So we are going to move on to match number 5, the lower bracket. So both these teams have lost 1 match. The alliances who lose 2 matches will be eliminated from further playoffs. So at the end of this match, we will be cheering on the first alliance to retire from play today. So please join us when we do that after the score is announced. Let's meet our contestants for playoff match number 5, fighting to stay alive. Our Red Alliance, Alliance number 8. Captain of Alliance, 8726.
The Crypto Hawks from Urbana, Maryland.
Also on the Red Alliance, 8575.
Joining us from Springfield, Pennsylvania, Gemini.
And 5115.
From Wheaton High School in Silver Spring, Maryland, the Night Riders.
On the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 5, 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics.
The captain of the 5th Alliance, 4050.
From Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, Biohazard.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, Team 1719.
The Umbrella Corporation.
Playoff match number 5, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lower bracket match 5 with the Blue Alliance, 2 notes up into the speaker. 40-50 trying to get one more. Red Alliance, shoot and a miss, but 1 note scored for each alliance. Score of 16-14. Into driver we go. The Red Alliance looking to pick up those notes that are close by and score in the amp and the speaker. The Blue Alliance, some congestion amongst each other's alliance partners. Important to remember, you need to coordinate. Trying to score Ragnarok, scoring 1 in the amp, looking to get 2 to get that amplification bonus. 40-50, no issue, going to the midline to clean up those notes. Looks like 45-75 had the same idea. With a minute 45 to go, we are very, very close, 25-22 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Crypto Hawks picking one up from the source and screeching across the field till they run full speed into the stage. 40-50 also picking up from the source with the Night Riders playing some defense. Oh, the carpet moved with that hit. (51-15) looking to reorient themselves with the side of the field. Sometimes you have to do that to make sure you're going the right direction. 40-50 just, right into 51-15. With a score, with a minute to go, Blue Alliance is ahead, 35-28, 37-28. Those amplification points becoming absolutely critical. 40-50 back and forth on the only tank drive, I believe, at this entire event that is not a B team. Ragnarok bumping into 51-15, bouncing back into the speaker of the Blue Alliance. Lots of robot collisions over here. 4 robots all in one place. 41-34, 41-36 with 20 seconds left to go. 40-50, one more into the speaker. Looks like they're going back. Will they change their mind? Remember, G24 is a easy and difficult penalty to get. Ragnarok looking to climb. They're lining up 5 seconds ago. Will they get it? 2, 1. Ooh, not quite. 3 red robots parked, 2 blue robots parked. Let's take a look at the results from match 5 in the lower bracket. The Blue Alliance takes a win, but can we please get a round of applause for Alliance 8 and their hard work? 87-26, 51-15, and 45-75. Thank you so much for competing at Bob today.
Team 45-75. Team 45-75. Team 45-75, can I ask you to stand here for just 2 minutes, please? It's worth your while, I promise. Anyone in the stands from Team 45-75? Team 45-75. All right. Stay here, please. Do not move. May I have everyone's attention, please? May I have everyone's attention, please? We have some awards. Can we clear the center field? We have some awards to give out. To present our first award, please make some noise for the most dedicated volunteer I know, Rose Young.
Good afternoon. I'm going to make this quick. I know you guys want to get to the next matches. You've been great today, but I just really wanted to kind of to add something. Many of you made nominations for the Mentor Awards, and I have been involved in this award for a number of years. I've never seen this many awards or nominations. I've never seen so many very, very, very excellent nominations. There's some wonderful mentors out there, so please, we haven't taken time today to thank your mentors. Can you all just give them a round of applause right now? Now, you all are familiar with the Mentor Award that we give during the regular season. We have a very special Mentor Award that we give here, the Commodore Rogers Mentor Award, that is given to the team, to the mentor whose team writes up why they're so important to the team and supports that with a lovely little essay. And I'm happy to say that our winner this year is Erin McCullough from Team 45-75. Congratulations. I'm sure you helped a lot. Thank you, guys, and have a safe trip home.
All right, let's hear it again for our mentor from 45-75. Inspiration to all of us who mentor teams. Let's introduce the teams for qualification match number 6. Alliance 2, Alliance Captain, 1629.
Gecko from Accident, Maryland.
Team 8622.
The Cybirds from Crofton High School.
And Team 686.
Bovine Intervention from Frederick, Maryland.
Alliance number 3, the Blue Alliance. Alliance Captains, 5338.
ACL Robo Loco.
Team 4505.
McDonough Robotics.
And Team 1727.
Rex.
That is Alliance 3, our Blue Alliance. Lift match number 6. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lower bracket match 6. Kicking off with the Blue Alliance scoring 1 note into the high. The Red Alliance scoring 1 as well. Remember, the last match that the Blue Alliance played was decided on auto, so these auto points are incredibly critical, as we've seen before. Red Alliance taking the lead, 24-12 in autonomous. 17-27, going across, pick up those close notes. Looks like the Cybirds are trying to play defense on the Blue Alliance. Gacko with the passing strategy to Bovine. Looks like they got 1, 2, 3, 4 notes. 1 scored by Bovine. They're saturated over there in the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to have a long way to go to keep up with that strategy. Ooh, 17-27, just barely missing a note. 16-29, trying to pick up a note and pass it to Bovine. Having a little struggle there in the source. McDonough has their eye on them, make sure they don't make it too far. Gacko says, no, thank you. We're going to pass anyways. Bovine screeching across, trying to pick up that note and score the one. Oh, pick it up and put it in the speaker. Robo Loco screeching across, picking up a note, sending it back into their amp with a score of 22-40. The Red Alliance is ahead. There's a long way for the Blue Alliance to go to make up those points. Robo Loco, 1 more into the amp. They're ready to be amplified, but the Red Alliance still 40 points. 23-40, that's a big gap to make up. Robo Loco, 1 up top. Can they use this amplified period to make up those points? We'll have to see. 4 seconds left. Only 1 note will be scored in the amplified period. Robo Loco has 1 note and 1 right there to score. 17-27 with a note. Looks like just barely stuck in their shooter. McDonough playing some defense on Gacko. Red Alliance up by 20 now, increasing their gap. 55-29, 60-29. Oh, looks like McDonough has lost their battery and are dead in the source. Remember, every hit in the source is a penalty. Looks like the Red Alliance will be making sure Red Alliance knows that rule and are taking advantage. 10 seconds left. Who's going to go for a climb? The Red Alliance solidly ahead. Looks like Bovine and Gacko going for the park, playing it safe. Let's take a look at the score for match 6 in the lower bracket. Remember, one of these teams is going home. The Red Alliance taking the win, 33-78. Can we please get a round of applause for our 3rd-seeded alliance of 53-38, 17-27, and 45-05. Thank you for competing at Bob.
We are back in the upper bracket. About to start match number 7 between Alliance number 1, the Red Alliance, and Alliance number 4, the Blue Alliance. Let's meet our Red Alliance, the captain of the Alliance, 2377.
C Company with their robot, Geiger.
Also on the Red Alliance, 9999.
Hailing from Capitol Heights, Maryland, it's the Irrational Engineers.
And Team 9072.
Tiger Bots earning their stripes.
That is Alliance 1, our Red Alliance. Let's meet Alliance 4, our Blue Alliance. Captains of the Blue Alliance, Team 836.
That's the Robo-Bees buzzing around the field from Hollywood, Maryland.
Also on the Blue Alliance, 4099.
The Falcons making sweet music with their robot Nightingale.
Also the team of Fred, 2537.
The Space Raiders from Columbia, Maryland.
This is match number 7. Playoff match number 7, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the match starts with the autonomous section, where not only is every note worth more points, every point's worth just a little bit more, as we now know that is the first tiebreaker. Tiger Bots 9072 throwing as many notes as they can manage in there, bringing their alliance up to 20 points, but the Blue Alliance manages to end autonomous with 34. Note flies out of the rink there from the Irrational Engineers, who have the number 6239 written on their robot. We see 4099 attempting to intake a note there, and we move it to the other side, blocked a bit by their opponents, the Irrational Engineers. We also see the C Company is putting multiple notes into their amp. No, they're pivoting, turning around, getting that to speaker, trying to get more speaker points while they currently are amplified, bringing their team up to 34 points, not quite reaching the 41 by the Blue Alliance. They remaining amplified, and their amplification just ended, bringing them up to 44 points. They've scored one more total note than their opponents, but only have 2 points more. It's not only about the number of total note cycles, but how well you can use that amplified period, which is just running out for the Blue Alliance. Unable to capitalize too heavily on that, as the Red Alliance starts to continue to keep their small lead of 45, flipping it from the deficit they had leaving the autonomous section. Of a big jam up of robots occurring over close to the announcer table, with Robo-Bees 836 playing a bit of an aggressive resistance, trying to keep their opponents, the Tiger Bots, from being able to properly line up to get a shot. Every second they shave off of they add to the cycles can add up big time in the total amount of points scored by an alliance. Even so, with the Robo-Bees defense, the Red Alliance has begun pulling further away with 57 points to the Blue Alliance's 43 as we move into the last 30 seconds of the match. Defense is a tricky strategy. Not only is it difficult to pull off, but it also requires taking a robot off of offense. And as we move in the last 20 seconds, we are very close. The Blue Alliance has 55 points, the Red Alliance is 57. It could all come down to the end game here. Who will climb? Oh, we have a trap. We have a trap from the Blue Alliance. Multiple climbs. And we're seeing 3, 2, 1. We may have all three climbs on the Blue Alliance. Difficult to tell from this angle if 2537 is touching the ground. We also have a trap. We have not seen a ton of those today. They are worth 5 points and can be a big difference, especially when the score was so close going to the end of the match here. Red Alliance not doing too badly themselves, though, with 2 bots that appear to be climbing. Some of them are drifting downwards, but it matters if they were climbed by the end of the match. Not as much if they're still on there by the time the score comes out. They don't have to stay up there forever. They just need to stay up there for as long as it takes to get the refs to mark down the score. So many things. Oh, we have score? We have the score. So many things can make up that 2-point difference. Let's see how it all pans out. Blue Alliance wins. The Blue Alliance will be staying in the upper bracket. But as we are in the upper bracket, we don't have to say goodbye yet to the Red Alliance. We'll be seeing our first seed in the 9th match later in round 3 in the lower bracket. But you're going to have to wait a little longer to see our victors here, as the 4th seeded Blue Alliance isn't coming back until the 11th match, where they will continue to attempt to maintain their spot in the upper bracket. Something that will be made a little bit easier if they can keep pulling off in end games like that. You'll notice they scored 12 points in the stage. That's going to be above the average we've been seeing today, as we saw multiple climbs and a trap from the Blue Alliance.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 8 between Alliance 7, the Red Alliance, and Alliance 6, the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance captain, 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics with the robot Anatoly, aka the janitor.
Team 2199.
The Robo Lions, the pride of Carroll County.
Team 5830.
Life Engineering from Bowie, Maryland.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6, home team advantage. Give it up for 888.
The Robodiators, selfless service is their purpose.
Team 4638.
The Jagbots, fielding Stephen Roboticus Severn, the 12th.
And team 1885, Alliance captains.
The Comet Robotics from Haymarket, Virginia.
That is Alliance 6, the Blue Alliance. Playoff match number 8, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we've started our ever-critical autonomous portion of the match. 15 seconds, but it sets the tone for the entire match. Who will enter teleop playing catch-up, and who will enter with a lead to protect. Presently, we have the Red Alliance leading with 12 points to Blue Alliance's 9 points as we move to our human-controlled portion. Not a lot of movement over on the Red Alliance side. Only 623 Oakton Cougar Robotics is moving to begin with, although suddenly Robo Lions spring to life and grab one of the notes from the center. And we see movement as well from Life Engineering. A little slow to start, but the Red Alliance has come back to life and are actually tied. No, scratch that. They are a single point behind the Blue Alliance as they start volleying notes into their speaker. Blue is already amplified, though, and is trying to take as much advantage as they can with Life Engineering, or just, excuse me, Comet Robotics, 1885, dunking one in, followed by the Robodiators, our host team, both getting notes into the speaker with 25 points now compared to Red's 16, making judicious use of their amplified portion. 2199 appears to have stopped themselves. They rammed into the stage and possibly jostled a connection loose as they no longer appeared to have their robot status light blinking, something that would normally indicate that they are connected and enabled. The rest of their team trying to make a difference around them as 623 Oakton Cougar Robotics lines up and sinks a note into the speaker, bringing their alliance score up to 21. Not quite up to the Blue Alliance's 30 points yet, as we see the Robodiators swivel around the field and attempt to put one into the amp, but it dribbles just out, not scoring that amp point. However, Comet Robotics is making up the difference with some speed as they sink one into the speaker, bringing their alliance up to 37 points, compared to the Reds 21 as we move into the last 30 seconds of our match. A bit of a longer shot was lined up for by Oakton Cougar Robotics, but they didn't quite have the mustard that they needed, and it does not make it in. We see multiple robots over by the stage on the other side. 2199 is seemingly stopped, but now on the other side of the field near their opposing stage. A very dangerous place to be in these last 10 seconds that we're in. Final notes are being scored and teams are lining up on the stage. We have a high note on top of a microphone, and as we are about to right now, we end the match, we see there's a spotlight for the Red Alliance that occurs when the high note is put onto the microphone on the side of a robot that has climbed. We can see here that Life Engineering 5830 has climbed, and above them on that protruding microphone is a note with tape on it. That is a high note that are thrown by the human players. That gives you additional point bonus because they are now considered spotlit, which gives them 4 points. Close match throughout. Difference of 7 as we move into the end game. Difference that can easily be overcome by good end game performances or differences in penalties. We are ready with the scores. Let's see what the outcome of this match is. It's the Blue Alliance with the singing away to victory, 37 points over the Red Alliance's 35 points. A very close match. There were, in fact, 7 penalty points, but it was not enough to overcome the lead that was taken by the Blue Alliance with their 27 speaker points, and 4 amp points. 4 lead points. Strong lead was taken by the Blue Alliance with Autonomous that served them well throughout the match, even though they lost some points to penalties and were overall outscored in the end game. They managed to maintain a solid enough lead. We'll be seeing the Blue Alliance again in match 11, and we'll be seeing Alliance 7, the Red Alliance, even sooner in match 10 as they move their way to the lower bracket.
All right, we are back in the lower bracket. We're about to start match 9. This has been a day of upsets. Here we are in a lower bracket match between Alliance 1 and Alliance 2. We are going to say goodbye to one of our top 2 alliances. So Alliance 1, the Red Alliance. Alliance captains 2377.
C Company.
Battle position, team 9999.
The Irrational Engineers.
And team 9072.
From Chesapeake Science Point, the Tiger Bots.
Make some noise for Alliance 1, the Red Alliance. We have our second alliance, the Blue Alliance, with 686.
Bovine Intervention.
And 8622.
The Cybirds.
And our alliance captains of the Blue Alliance, the second alliance, 1629.
Gecko.
All right, one alliance will continue to play on for a chance to play in the finals. The other alliance, we will say goodbye and salute them. Which one will it be? The head ref has set the 2-minute timer to resolve these communication issues. Playoff match 9, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lower bracket match 9 kicking off with the Blue Alliance 2 into the high. Red Alliance 1 into the high, smashing into the stage. Blue Alliance ahead 24-7. Gacko slowly going across the field. Fairly sure that was intended to pick up any notes, but they're ever so slightly off the center midline. Remember, Autonomous is incredibly critical. We've had a tiebreaker match depend exactly on Autonomous. 90-72 stealing notes from Gacko and Bovine. Cleverly getting in the way, pushing everyone out of the way. Looks like Gacko's drivetrain is stuttering a little bit, but they're still able to go around and do what they need to do. Full speed into the stage, however. C Company slowly just picking up those notes and scoring, and all of a sudden this game is tied up. Just like that, the lead vanished for the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Irrational Engineers have some metal banging around in their robot. Some parts have become disconnected. 90-72 with a note, looking to put that in the amp, it looks like. Nope, the speaker. They hit the amplification period with a score of 33-27. The Blue Alliance, they need to come back and put some notes into that amp. Score those notes into the speaker. And ooh, 90-72 stealing from the Blue Alliance. Bovine picking up another note. Gacko with one note. Can they hit this amplification double shot? That's one. That's two. Two notes right there. Amplified, 10 points. Getting that lead back from the Red Alliance. This is an incredibly close match between red and blue. Only 1 point separating them with a minute to go. Gacko shuttling and passing across the field, trying to pick up those notes. Look like Gacko and Bovine getting in each other's ways. 23-77, picking up a note. Gacko passing to Bovine. Bovine into the amp with 30 seconds left to go. They're trying to get those amplified points to tie the game. That's, whoop, up and down their shooter goes. That's one. Is that amplified? That is amplified. Gacko says, let me get one too. Ooh, another shot, 55 to 50. This game has gone back and forth. 23-77 up and climb, but no trap. We have 2 parks for the Red Alliance. Are we gonna get more for the blue? Oh, this is a close match, ladies and gentlemen. We have a fall on the Red Alliance. Let's see how this shakes out. Let's get the results of match 9 in the lower bracket. The Blue Alliance takes the win! 57 to 55. Can we please get a round of applause for Alliance 1? 23-77, 90-72, and the Irrational Engineers. Please give them a round of applause for a well-fought tournament. Thank you for competing at the Battle of Baltimore.
Our second match in the lower bracket. The winner lives on to play another round. Match number 10 between Alliance 7, the Red Alliance, and Alliance 5, the Blue Alliance. Alliance 7, Red Alliance, Alliance Captain 623.
Proudly representing Oakton High School, Oakton Cougar Robotics.
Team 2199.
Representing Pi Cubed from Sykesville, Maryland, Robo Lions.
And Team 5830.
Their home team from Bowie, Maryland, Life Engineering.
That is Alliance 7, the Red Alliance. Let's meet Alliance 5, the Blue Alliance. Taking us into the world and back, it's 37-48.
From Ellicott City, Maryland, Ragnarok Robotics.
In safety management, we beware of hazards. We beware of Alliance Captains 4050.
From Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, Biohazard.
Rounding off Alliance 5, the Blue Alliance 1719.
From Baltimore, Maryland, representing the Park School of Baltimore, and one student from Pikesville High School, the Umbrella Corporation.
Playoff match number 10. After this match, we will take a short break for teams to recover from their travails and get ready for the next round of matches. Playoff match number 10. Playoff match number 10, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's Splash match number 10 here at the Battle of Baltimore. Red Lions comes out shooting. 2 of them go in. 1 bounces down. 21.99. Robo Lions places 1 in. Blue Alliance, a double salvo there from 37.48 and the Umbrella Corporation. Blue Alliance takes the lead 29-17 as the drivers take control of the robots. Oakton Cougar Robotics scurrying around, grabbing a note, getting ready to shoot. They are blowing off their amplifier and shooting unamplified shots. Likewise, 4050 Biohazard from Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, shooting into an unamplified speaker. Ringo, the robot from Umbrella Corporation, shoots, but it bounces right back down. Their alliance partner, 3748 Ragnarok Robotics, shooting and scoring. 3748 lines up again in. Both of these alliance, interesting strategy. They are not using the amp too much. Red Alliance has 1 in there. Robo Alliance looks like they're lining up to amplify their shots. 39-24, Blue Alliance has the lead with 1.5 minutes to go. 58-30 now loading up the red amplifier. Red trying to amplify some of their shots. Blue just going with the unamplified shots. 40-50 for the Blue Alliance. Lines up at the base of the subwoofer. Up and in. 21.99 shooting. Looks like it bounced right back down. They'll go and grab it. For the Red Alliance, 623 Oakton Cougar Robotics shoots and scores. 43-34, still pretty close. Blue Alliance has the lead with 1 minute to go. 40-50, shooting again, scoring for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance shooting 2, but they both bounce out. 1 goes in after that. 58-30, Life Engineering lines up to shoot. They shoot a weak shot and it drops down onto their subwoofer. 49-36, Blue now taking a larger lead. 58-30 lining up for the Red Alliance to shoot into their speaker. Up, oh, they're having some problems. It hit low and bounced right back out. 21.99 deciding they're trying to shoot one of the audience members outside the arena. 51-37, Blue still has the lead. 18 seconds to go. 58-30 for the Red Alliance lining up to climb. Oakton Cougar Robotics going to climb right next to him. This match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance has 2 robots up. Ringo from the Park School of Baltimore and 3748 Ragnarok Robotics. Looks like 58-30 Life Engineering from Bowie, Maryland is up off the ground. They are touching the carpet now. I'm not quite sure when they touched it. The referees were counting it down to see if they were up for the required amount of time. 623 Oakton Cougar Robotics. They are parked, likewise, 21.99. They are parked in the Red Alliance stage.
Right after we announce the scorers, we will have a 6-minute break during which we will present the coveted Engineering Award sponsored by Lufco, so don't go nowhere.
The scores are in. This is match number 10. We are in the lower bracket. One of these alliances will continue on in our tournament. Let's find out who does it right now. Blue Alliance wins and continues in our tournament. Our 5th seeded alliance wins 64-42. Blue Alliance advances to match number 12 in round 4 in the lower bracket. That unfortunately means that our Red Alliance will no longer continue, but they did a great job this weekend. So let's give it up for 623 Oakton Cougar Robotics. 5830 Life Engineering, and 2199 Robo Lions for an excellent day of competition. Well done.
We now have a 6-minute break. In 2 minutes, we will be presenting the Engineering and Innovation Award, sponsored by Lefco. May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? It is my honor to invite our sponsors, Lefco. I gratefully invite them, our gracious and generous sponsors, Lefco, to present the Engineering and Innovation Award for Battle of Baltimore 2024. Here's Fernando and Stephanie.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Fernando de Jesus. I work for Lefco. Lefco focuses on engineering and innovative solutions for the national security defense. On behalf of Lefco, I proudly present the Armistead Engineering Innovation Award. As you all know, innovation is not measured by complexity. It is measured by a significant value a solution creates. The process of innovation involves bringing ideas into reality and implementing those ideas in a way which creates value. The winning team displayed collaboration, creativity, curiosity, and innovation by creating a 3D printed chain that is dependable, sustainable, and an affordable solution for an ongoing trouble set that the team faced. So congratulations, Team 4050, the Biohazard.
Team 4050 Biohazard, they're a community-based team from Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2012. This is their 13th season competing with FIRST.
Team 4050, please join us at the center stage, center field, to accept your award. Big round of applause to our award winners, 4050. And a loud thank you to our sponsors, Lefco, who have been sponsoring Battle of Baltimore for a number of years. We are very grateful. Congratulations, Biohazard. Let's meet the teams for playoff match number 11 between Alliance 4, the Red Alliance, and Alliance 6, the Blue Alliance, who've had many upsets. Let's see where we go with this one. Alliance 4, the Red Alliance, give it up for 2537.
From Athelton High School, Space Raiders.
From Deep Space, Flying High is Team 4099.
Representing Poolsville High School in Poolsville, Maryland, the Falcons.
The busiest team I know, it's 836, the Alliance Captains.
The Robo-Bees from Hollywood, Maryland.
Alliance 4, the Red Alliance. Let's meet Alliance 6, the Blue Alliance. With home team advantage, it's Team 888.
The Rebodiators from here in Glenelg High School.
These cats are roaring loud. Give it up for 4638.
From Germantown, Maryland, representing Northwest High School, Jagbots.
And our Alliance captains, give it up for 1885.
Representing Battlefield High School in Haymarket, Virginia, Comet Robotics.
Playoff match number 11, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's match number 11 underway here at the Battle of Baltimore. Red Alliance goes out shooting Robo-Bees. They grab another, and they head back with another. Let's see if they can do this in. Nice job 14-14 is tied now. 19-14. Red Lions takes a very slight lead as the human drivers take control. 40-99 Falcons, they shoot another one in for the Red Alliance. RoboBees now working on the Red Alliance amplifier. 25-19, Red has the lead. 25-37, Space Raiders playing some defense down there against the Blue Alliance. 46-38. They're trying to grab some notes from the corner of the field. 25-37 just going back and forth, trying to make it difficult. High-speed collision there in the middle of the field. 836 and 888. 888 seems to be stunned. Their status light is solid right now. Let's see if they can wake up later. 836 unstunned by that collision. Goes over. They stoke another note into their amplifier. 836 being really kind. They said, please get out of my stage, and shove them just a little bit out. That'll actually is very kind because they could get penalties by sitting there. 836 goes over, grabs another note from the Red Alliance. 1885 for the Blue Alliance. They're lining up to shoot at the base of their subwoofer, up and in. 43-31, Red Alliance has the lead with a minute to go. 836 working on their amp. The amp is loaded up again. They are ready to amplify all of the next red shots. 25-37 playing defense against their own alliance partner, while 1885 possibly pushed a little bit by 25-37. They shoot a note and over into the audience. 40 seconds to go, 49-37, close match. Red still has the lead. 40-99, the Falcons from Poolsville High School shoots and scores. 836 with a note, they go back to their amplifier. Referees indicating tech fouls over in the blue side of the field. See what that is later on. 65-42, Red still has the lead. 25-37 climbing up with one arm. Can they get up high enough? 836, they tried to go up and do a note. They do. 836, they did a trap. 3, 2, 1. Match number 11 is in the books right now. We'll be back with your final score in just a second. All right, the scores are in right now. This is match number 11. We are in the top bracket. The winner of this match becomes the first team to go into our finals. Let's see which one goes in right now. Red Alliance moves on. 77-47. Offsetting penalties, 10 points against each alliance. 44 speaker points versus 26 speaker points for the Red Alliance. 836, 4099, and 2537. They move on. That's our four-seed alliance to be our first alliance to go on to Finals 1. The Blue Alliance, Alliance 6, they go down in their lower bracket, and we'll see them in match 13 shortly.
We are getting ready for playoff match number 12. After this match, we will have a 15-minute break before we continue on with match 13, which will determine the second alliance that advances to the finals. Let's meet the contestants in match number 12 between Alliance 5, the Red Alliance, and Alliance 2, the Blue Alliance. Alliance 5 starting with 1719.
From the Park School of Baltimore in Baltimore, Maryland, the Umbrella Corporation.
The Alliance captains 4050.
From Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, representing South Central STEM Collective, Biohazard.
And Team 3748.
From Ellicott City, Maryland, Ragnarok Robotics.
That is our Red Alliance. Let's meet Alliance 2, the Blue Alliance. Move over at 686.
Representing Bovine Intervention Booster Organization from Frederick, Maryland, Bovine Intervention.
We also have Team 8622.
From Crofton High School in Gambrels, Maryland, the Cybirds.
And our Alliance captains with Sticky at 1629.
The Coalition of Northern Garrett and Southern Garrett High Schools in Accident, Maryland, GACO.
Playoff match number 12 will be followed by a 15-minute break. And then we move on to playoff match number 13 that will determine which teams advance to the finals. Which alliance will be in the finals? Playoff match number 12, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's playoff match number 12. Red Lines comes out shooting. One of them goes in, two bounces out. 40-50 grabs another one up and in. 17-19 trying to grab another note there. Blue Lines doing much better during the auto period. 34 points. Now 39 points scored by the Blue Alliance during that autonomous period. Blue Alliance taking a huge lead as the student drivers take control of the robots. 686 Bovine Intervention grabs a note, heads over to their amp. That's one in for the Blue Alliance. 3748 for the Red Alliance. Ragnarok Robotics lines up, they shoot. Not amplified shots right now. Blue, however, is ready to amplify. They have two notes in, up and in. 686 places a note in there. Human player amplifies that. 686 ready for another second amplified shot. Can they get a third one in before the end of the auto period? 1629 gets it in. Three shots there by the Blue Alliance, all amplified. Now the Blue Alliance takes a big lead, 55-23. I haven't seen a red note go into the red amplifier yet. We'll see what happens. 17-19, they grab a note, they head all the way across. They're met by 686 at midfield. They go over to the subwoofer and they shoot and they score. Once again, red not working on doing the amplification. Blue shot several in there. 686 Bovine Intervention. They load one into their amplifier. They head over. They're going to do another one. Oh, that one drops down. 686, a little bit of butterfingers there. Goes up and then doesn't quite sink into the amp. There we go. Blue Alliance now ready to amplify. They amplify that shot. 686 lines up. Uh-oh, that one bounces right back out. That's one shot into that amplified speaker. 34 seconds to go. 62-29. Blue has the lead. 37-48. Ragnarok Robotics shooting for the Red Alliance into an unamplified speaker. 20 seconds to go. 68-31. The Blue Alliance taking a big lead right now. Robots doing their end game. Human player for the Blue Alliance gets a high note. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1629 Gacko trying to shoot a note into their speaker at the very last second. It bounces off the plexiglass and onto the carpet, but they were able to park there. Red Alliance, they have 2 robots up. 1719 Umbrella Corporation for Park School, they are up and hanging. And 3748 Ragnarok Robotics also hanging off of that chain. All right, this is match 12. Only one of these alliances will continue in our tournament right now. Let's see who that is right now. Probably have a little bit of a clue. Blue Alliance wins 72-39. Well done to the Blue Alliance. Lots of amplified shots there. 61 speaker points versus 27. They doubled the number of speaker points over the Red Alliance. What that means that our Red Alliance is now eliminated from our competition, but they did a great job. So let's give it up for the Alliance captain of Alliance number 5, 4050 Biohazard, 1719 the Umbrella Corporation, and 3748 Ragnarok Robotics for an excellent weekend of competition.
We will now begin a 15-minute break before we continue with playoff match. Playoff match number 13, which will determine who advances to the finals, Alliance 6 or Alliance 2.
right, we have another award. So this is the Star Spangled Banner Award for gracious professionalism presented by Team 888. 888 has been, awarded this many, many times, and it's something that we value incredibly highly is serving our fellow teams. So we wanted to recognize another team for their gracious professionalism, not just at the event, but before it all season. This team has been providing services to all Maryland, Virginia teams for almost a year now, letting other teams practice with their space, use their tools, and just generally being a great resource. So congratulations to 9072 for winning the Star Spangled Banner Award.
Team 9072 Tigerbots is from Chesapeake Science Point in Hanover, Maryland. Founded in 2023, this is their second season competing with First.
There is 1 minute remaining in our break. 1 minute. Teams, please proceed to the field if you're not here already. Jacob Welch and Madhav Patel, please report to the scoring table.
We're going to introduce qualification match number 13. The winners of this match will advance to play in the finals. In the finals against Alliance number 4. Let's see who it is. We have Alliance 6, the Red Alliance. Let's meet Alliance 6. 7770. And Alliance captain.
That's one from Bovine, another one from Gacko, up with 10 points, 56 to 27, 61 to 27 now, almost double the points for the Blue Alliance. Gacko feeding Bovine over and over again. That's one more with 888 trying to steal the notes from the Blue Alliance, not entirely being successful, choosing to go to their own source to pick up a note. Bovine with plenty of notes to score and amplify as well. Gacko screeching across. That's one for Gacko. One more for Bovine. They're going to grab one more, get 15 points in the amplified period. 73 to 35 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Comet lining up. Looks like that note might be stuck in their intake, redoing the process. 35 seconds left to go in the Blue Alliance with 74 and the Red Alliance with 35. A commanding lead by Blue with Gacko passing more and more. Bovine there, ready to clean up. 7770 playing defense, trying to block Gacko, but unable to do so. 15 seconds left, 75 to 33. The Red Alliance with 33 and the Blue Alliance with 85 points now. Almost a 50-point lead for Blue. With 5 seconds left to go, the Blue Alliance is shooting still into the amplified speaker. Will we see our event high score here today? Let's see the Alliance 2 versus Alliance 6 match, third score. Do they have it up? Nope. Blue Alliance 91 to 40. Can we please get a round of applause for the 6th Alliance? All 4 teams, 1885 Comet, 888 Robadiators, 4638 Jackbots, and 7770 Infinite Voltage. Please give them a round of applause and thank you for competing at the Battle of Baltimore. The Blue Alliance advances to Finals 1 to play Alliance 4.
We'll now begin another 15-minute break before we meet for the finals between Alliance 4 and Alliance 2. 15-minute break.
All right, Battle of Baltimore. This is an off-season event, and one of the things that we do in these off-season events is we train the new volunteers to do their roles, right? So you've probably heard my voice entirely too many times as a game announcer. Way too many times. So today I've been off of the mic, and we've had Madoff and Jacob here as your game announcers, and I think they've done an outstanding job. Jacob has never been a game announcer before, right? This is his very first time, and he just picked it up so quickly. Madoff, however, he did the CRI with us earlier, so this is his second time doing it. So we're going to award them the game announcer pins. So this is a pin that indicates that you're a game announcer. So congratulations, Madoff and Jacob, for a great job of game announcing. You'll continue to hear them for the rest of the event here. There you go. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our newly minted game announcers. Come on, congratulations to our newly minted game announcers. May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? It is time for another award ceremony. Now that half the teams have evaporated, we still have a core group of teams. A lot of people are in the pits, but it is time to give the Volunteer Award and the Sam Smith Unsung Hero Award. So we'll start with the Sam Smith Unsung Hero Award. For that, I call up the MRA Board of Directors and the key volunteers to join me up here. Please give a big round of applause to these volunteers who have worked so hard to support mentors in FRC in the Maryland area and by extension to the entire Chesapeake region. We're so glad you would join us today. On behalf of the Maryland Robotic Alliance, who has been supporting these teams for longer than I've been involved in FIRST. So our first award is the Unsung Hero event. Rose Young will introduce the recipient and the award.
All right, thanks very much. The Sam Smith Unsung Hero Award is an award that is really open-ended. And what we do is we look at everybody who's been contributing to the event, and we usually find there's some people that really go above and beyond. And I think this year we were looking for someone who went above and beyond to support teams where there was some extra support needed. And I know that a lot of you will recognize that you got a lot of help from the people in this role in the past, but today we would like to recognize one. You see them with the orange hats, but you might not know who they are. Dylan Watson, congratulations. We have just a certificate for you. There you go. Thank you so much for dealing with all the radios and all that stuff today. Now, there were a lot of volunteers here today. We called up some of them to be here, some of our key volunteers, and the members of the MRA board. If you don't know, Maryland Robotics Alliance is the group that has organized this event for quite a number of years now. And we have board members. We're open to new board members. I'm going to throw a pitch in there right now. And most of us volunteer whenever we can at events. So you'll see volunteer shirts up here amongst the board members or other signs of their willingness to volunteer and pitch in and not just be the ones that take credit for putting on the event. So the MRA has a special feeling this year. We wanted to recognize someone who's not just volunteering here today with us, but who actually has been responsible, particularly over the last year or two, for getting us organized, for keeping us going, and for doing so much more that makes it possible for all us volunteers to feel great about what we're doing. And she's just a pleasure to be around. Margaret Strong. A well-deserved for many years. This isn't, as you can tell, Margaret's first time being out here. So everybody congratulate Margaret, and that will conclude our awards for today until we get to the finalist and champion. Those will be the next ones that we give out. So whenever the timer goes off, on with the games, and congratulations to everybody.
We have 2.5 minutes until our next match. 2.5 minutes. Teams, please bring your robots to the field for finals match number 1. All teams, please line up. All driver teams, line up in front of your robots. We are going to do the handshake ceremony, the traditional finalists handshake ceremony to acknowledge each other's achievements and wish each other a successful match. Maybe not too successful. So here's what I'm going to do. When I ask the teams, they will walk this way, in front over here. Shake hands, fist bump, high five, whatever you want to do, and then circle back, and then go back to your robots, turn them on, and go to your driver stations. Battle of Baltimore 2024 Chesapeake, I present to you our finalists. Please walk forward and go shake hands. Shake hands with the opposing alliance. Give it up for the finalists. Keep walking. Just keep going. Keep walking. All right, keep walking that way. Keep walking this way. Go ahead, just walk past each other. All right, go back, turn on your robots, and take your position. Turn on your robots and take your positions in the driver stations. Let's quickly introduce the finalists for this match. On the Red Alliance, 2537.
Space Raiders from Columbia, Maryland.
Team 4099.
The Falcons from Poolesville, Maryland.
And Alliance Captains 836.
The RoboBees from Hollywood, Maryland, and their robot Growler.
To meet the Blue Alliance, Team 686.
Bovine Intervention.
Team 8622.
The Cybirds.
And our Alliance Captain 1629.
Gacko from Accident, Maryland.
These are our finalists. Our Red Alliance, Alliance 4, and our Blue Alliance, Alliance 2. A convoluted path here to the finals. After this match, we will have another 15-minute break to return to finals number 2. Everyone, help me count down. You all know the drill. Countdown with me. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we kick off finals match 1 with Robo Bees going across the field, picking up a note. That's 2 in the speaker for the Bees. 1629 scoring 1 into the note. There's another one with a score of 29-17 in favor of blue. Cybirds quickly across the field to set up their blocker, appropriately named the Birdcage. Gacko continuing their habit of cycling and passing to 686. Bovine scoring into the amp, want to extend that lead with more amplified shots. Gacko just barely missing, but getting stuck on the stage for a moment. Looks like we have 8622. Cybirds are stuck against the stage, but Gacko is trying to push them off to avoid that penalty. The Blue Alliance has amplified their speakers, scoring, well, there's no one really there to score right now, but Bovine is making their way across to try to score. Looks like 86, the Bees and Bovine have pinned each other in the middle of the field. The Bees, oh, there's a part that flies off of Bovine. Wonder where that's from. But the Bees played a little bit of defense and now are ready to score in the amp. And you can hear the gears grinding between Space Raiders and Gacko. With a close score of 37-42, only 5 points. That's 1 amplified note. Makes the difference between these two alliances. Space Raiders playing some great defense on Gacko, preventing them from passing. 6-point difference, 7-point difference, 38-45. (43-45) between these two alliances. Looks like extremely close finals match. We're about to hit endgame in 20 seconds. There we go. That is most likely a G424 violation. The Bees going out for a trap. They've hit it almost every single time they've done it, and they hit it once again. 4099 looking to park. Space Raiders hanging, and 2 parked robots on blue. The Cybirds not able to move after they disconnected. Hopefully the FDAs can help them out there. Let's see the score for finals match 1 between Alliance 2 and 4. The Red Alliance takes the win, 47-72.
We now have a 15-minute break before our second finals. Come back in 14 minutes, won't you, for some more finals action. Some of you want to move on to a third finals. Some of you would like to finish after second finals. We'll see where we're at when we come back.
We have 8 minutes remaining in our break.
There are 5 minutes remaining in this break, 5 minutes before our second final match. 5-minute warning. And we are back to introduce finals match number 2. Advantage Red Alliance 4 against Blue Alliance 2. Let's meet the teams. Alliance 4, our Red Alliance. Make noise from deep space. It's 2537.
Looking to plunder the competition for the good of the galaxy, it's the Space Raiders.
From far above the clouds, it's 4099.
With a keen eye and strong wing, it's the Falcons.
And they can spell too. Go Falcons. And our Alliance captain, Alliance number 4, the Red Alliance, 836.
Their stripes are straight, their stingers are sharpened. It's the Robo-Bees.
Make some noise for the Red Alliance. Alliance number 2, the Blue Alliance, hoping to force a tiebreaker from Frederick County, moving along at 686.
Bovine intervention on the Stampede.
The craziness is overwhelming. Make some noise for 9998.
Robo Loco Team 2, 2 robot, 2 crazy.
From as far away as you can be and still be in Maryland at 1629.
Gecko, getting here was no accident.
Oh. Our 44th match of the day, finals number 2, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Everything on the line here as drivers watch patiently as their robots perform their autonomous commands. We see multiple notes on both sides showing impressive multi-note autos. As we move into the end, we're seeing 30 points nearly in both teams. 34 tied, actually, going to teleoperated period, where the drivers take the fate into their own hands with the controls. 2537 still has their starting note in them, but have decided to start playing defense. The Garrett Coalition is playing a strategy involving picking up notes from their side and shooting them across to their teammates instead of making the full cycle themselves. There's a note stuck underneath the Falcons. Hopefully they'll be able to dislodge that in order to continue competing. Garrett Coalition sidestepping the defense being played by 2537 and moving through the stage, though they're being ganged up on a bit by the Falcons, who I think have managed to unseat the note. No, they have not. They are working tirelessly to get that note out from underneath them as they hold on to a tenuous lead. The Red Alliance ahead by 41 compared to the 36 by the Blue Alliance. And they finally managed to free the note, freeing themselves to be able to manipulate the notes in a more effective manner. We have an amplification now for the Blue Alliance, although the Bovine intervention misses that note, wasting a little bit of time of their amplification. Falcons are wasting none of their time, though, as now that they have freed themselves, they have already scored into the speaker. Red Alliance continues to hold a small lead of 50 points compared to the Blue Alliance's 46 points as we go into the last minute of the match. You can hear the excitement of the chant here on the stage. Red Alliance has amplified their speaker and sunk a note right in there. 2537 playing an aggressive defense, trying to shut down some of the paths on the field in order to increase the cycle time. Consistent defense like that can significantly slow down the effectiveness of teams, which we see as we go into the last 30 seconds of the match, with the Red Alliance maintaining their lead, now 63 points to the Blue Alliance's 47. Blue Alliance lines up a shot and fires. That's Bovine intervention, getting manhandled a bit by the Robo-Bees as we move into the last 20 seconds, the end game. Time for teams to get their last notes and then assemble under the stage. 4099 trapped up a bit there. But we see 2 climbs, it looks like, from the Red Alliance. 4099 narrowly avoiding that infraction, G424, as we have a spotlight. We have 3 high notes on microphones, but they don't appear to be spotlighting any climbing robots. We have 2 climbs for the Red Alliance and what looks like 3 parks for the Blue Alliance as we move into the final part of the match, the end of the match. Really impressive work. High-level strategy in first looks at cycle times, and good defense slows that down. You don't have to stop the opposing alliance from scoring if you make every score just a little bit longer. Every cycle that gets a little bit longer is 1, 2, 3 less cycles overall, and that stacks up. Less amplifications, less amplified speaker notes, fewer points. All right, give me a second to talk it out. The Blue Alliance playing for their lives here in the event. Just like the Battle of Baltimore and the War of 1812, this match is pivotal in the outcome of the event. And we have these scores in. Let's see how it ends up. Let's see whose flag is still there. It's the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance has won the match, the second finals match, and has taken the event.
This means that it is time for our final awards presentation. Attention all teams. Attention all teams. Please park your robots. 9998. Roboloco, hold on. Park your robots. We are going to invite you down to receive your finalist and champions awards so we can finish our event and send you off. Put the robots off to the side, please, in the queuing area. And we start our awards ceremony. We will invite, in just a moment, we will invite down our finalist alliance. In just a moment, we will invite our finalist alliance to come down and receive their awards. I'll call the refs. Call the refs to the field to award our finalist awards. The Zebra Mob is upon us. It is time, finalists. Let's start with team 9998. Come down and receive your finalist award.
Team 9998. Roboloco B from Academies of Loudon in Leesburg, Virginia.
All of Roboloco, you can come down twice. Come on. 9998. Come on, congratulations to our finalists. Well played today. Well played today. 9998. Next, we'll call down team 8622. Come on down, 8622.
Team 8622, the Cybirds from Crofton High School in Gambrills, Maryland.
Congratulations, teams 8622. Make some noise. Team 686, come join us, 686, our finalists.
Team 686, Bovine Intervention, a family community group representing Mount St. Mary's University and 5 local high schools.
And captains of the finalist alliance, Alliance 2, the Blue Alliance, 1629.
Team 1629, Gackos from Northern Garrett and Southern Garrett High School in Accident, Maryland.
Congratulations, Gacko. Give it up for our finalist alliance. Alliance number 2, the Blue Alliance, teams 9998, 8622, 686, and 1629. And now to acknowledge our champions, Alliance number 4. Come on down, Fred and team 2537.
Team 2537, the Space Raiders from Atherton High School in Columbia, Maryland.
Congratulations, Space Raiders. Next, we call down team 4099. Soar down, come on.
Team 4099, the Falcons from Poolsville High School in Poolsville, Maryland.
The smallest team in Chesapeake. And the captains of Alliance 4, the winning alliance, our champions for today, Team 836.
Team 836, the Robo-Bees, a family community team from Hollywood, Maryland.
Alliance 4, teams 2537, 4099, and 836, our champion alliance. This concludes Battle of Baltimore 2024. We invite everyone who is here to help us pack up the field. The more people we have, the sooner people can go home. We hope you had a great time. Please consider volunteering at future events. Have a safe trip home, and we will see you next time.